I not hearing anything in my speakers, in my cans? Why is the game in utter silence? Ah, there we go. I was just coming in too early. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Are you looking forward to some more Kingdom Come Deliverance? Let's jump in and start putting right the mistakes of yesterday. Well, rather not the mistakes of yesterday, but let's start putting right the crash that happened just as we finished the game last night, which unfortunately means we're going to have to go through Hans Capon's love scene all over again, which I'm sure you guys can live with. Let's just dismiss that message on Twitch. We don't need to be reminded that we can spend money there. All right, okay. So I think I have to hide in the bushes. We're going straight in. We are going straight in. Here we go. Right. I have my photographs from yesterday.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Of the poem.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Smooth hands, real smooth.
Start. How?
Okay, and I need to pick what I'm going to try and say here. So, I've got the option,
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
2 pictures, I think. Ode to Woman, To Love and to Be Forlorn. I'm going to try that one.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close is not the same, like intercourse in May.
No!
I should have taken my helmet off for this. See if it made a difference. I don't think it will. To have lips and yet kiss not.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
What? Where does he get this from?
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
I think it's all scripted, this. Obviously.
A feral goose here in the bushes.
Oh, my phone's gone on sleep. Crap. I shall love you then, that one.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here.
And that's the last one.
If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me.
He's drunk.
If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Interesting.
Jesus,
Guard.
Henry,
Do you see the
what
guard?
kind
Oh,
of
God.
yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
I said blame the French. I'm going to try that.
It's the latest
Again,
fashion
because
in
we know where
France.
this went afterwards.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was,
Motivating?
Father is coming! Hide!
Who is that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife. I didn't.
Here we go. Okay, I've got to do the
Did you hear what he
bullshit
said?
again here.
But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be.
Hi, Phil.
Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover
He
my
did
back.
indeed call that woman the
There
chamber
you are,
pot.
you seducer.
Or something
Now
that,
you'll
of
see
that
how a
like.
butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
How rude. Okay, this is where Henry comes in. He is the bullshit master.
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
Okay, I wanted to visit my... We're going to go with the same as yesterday.
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
It's that solid great big cleaver he's got at his side. That falchion, that looks scary.
Darling,
Get out! Get out or I'll call
my
Papa!
sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
You imagined it.
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless
That doesn't
spirits,
sound to
what
be
do you
going
reckon?
too well up there.
I swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
It was, you're hearing things.
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here, and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
How dare you speak? No, I need that one.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery.
How smooth is that
I've nothing
bullshit?
to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though.
Grade A
But
bullshit.
where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Distract his attention. That's
Christ
that went
almighty.
differently yesterday.
It's haunted here. I knew I should never have come near this cemetery at night.
The only one doing any haunting here is you. And I'm done wasting time with you. I'll beat you to a pulp, and then that other bastard. You'll get the hiding of your life.
Hi, Froghouse. I'm doing great, thanks. How are you? So it's a fight. But the curious thing is, then,
Call that combat.
the really curious thing is, Hans didn't get his end away this time. And maybe I picked the wrong poem. Because yesterday,
Bring it on.
Hans got lucky with the butcher's daughter. Do you know what? I'm going to go up and see her after this fight's over. Right, he's down. Go and see the Lord in the morning. I mean, it's a better outcome, really, because him using the butcher's daughter like that. There's a guard in the middle of that.
I'm gonna... I'll wring your neck.
He's down. I better get some stamina back here. They're persistent, these three. There might be a useful key on the butcher's body. We'll take that. Smack. Oh, I can't loot? He's a hired hand. A hired hand? That was the butcher, wasn't it? Oh, I can loot them. Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do... Sod that. I'm going to go in here. The voice actress sounds Irish. Yeah, romantic fail, Kit. I don't know. It's because I chose another poem. All the other outcomes were the same, but the poem must be the one. You must have to choose the exact one to get the result required. Anyway, we're going to go and see. Is there a door here? Oh, there is. I was just in the wrong bit. We've all done that, drunken in the night, I'm sure. Gone into the wardrobe instead of the bathroom door. Right? No, just me then. It's not letting me in there.
What do you want here?
Nothing.
If it's... Look out.
Get out of the way. Do I have to beat you up again? I have to beat him up again.
Clear off or there'll be trouble.
Will there?
For God's sake, there! Over there!
Over where?
Do something! My God! Over there!
Screw this. I'm going in.
Help. Over there!
You've
You
been
there.
seen.
Stop.
My God! Over there!
I'm going to talk my way out
Gotcha.
of this.
And now I'll fix you good and proper.
What?
Save your innocent little lamb act for someone else. I know full well you've been poking into other people's locks. And I know about your other wrongdoings, too. You should have thought twice about
He's just
what you're
guessing.
doing.
He doesn't really know
That'll
about my
land
other
you a
wrongdoings.
fat fine.
If a husband came home unexpectedly, yes, the wardrobe was it. Right, okay, I can... He's not going to mess with me.
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
Right, both of you, be gone and pretend you haven't seen anything here tonight. There's quite the militia turned out for this. Go on, off you go.
Hey, where's your torch?
It's here.
You can't walk around here in the dark without...
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon.
Oh, I'm going to have to beat the guards up now. I'm going to go in. I'm going to go and see the butcher's daughter. So there's guards everywhere around here. Is he paying them? I'm going to stay here. And I'm going in there. We'll have a quick wash first. All right. Let's see if the guys locked the door. Now, her room was upstairs, but it might have been on the other side of the house. Am I hungry? We're not hungry. Is that a door there? While I'm here, I may as well explore the place properly. Oh, that looks like a different... Look at that. And we've got two chests here. I've never seen a chest that looks like this. It pays to explore, chat. It really does. Is that both of them then? I think it's just one chest here. Right, I'm having that for my troubles. There's another one at the back of here. Is this his meat closet? It is indeed. Do we want anything? Nah. Having said that, I didn't have any food with me when I was running off before, so I will take... I'll take 5 smoked sausages with us, because I'm not a complete thief. I'm not that bad. It's just for a bit of light snacking as we're travelling around. What's in there? This is his shop, is it? Right, we don't want to go any further in there. If I was being a proper thief, I'd have my sneaky stealth gear on. There's a chest in the dark. A lady's... Oh, a simple dresses and everything. Right, okay, let's take a look at what's going on up here. Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Mother of God!
Yeah, I'm going to wake the
Mary, Mother
household
of
up,
God.
I think.
Do something! They're brawling there! Quick,
Everyone,
for God's sake!
right.
They're brawling there! Do something.
I think the evening's entertainment is over now. Let's ditch the light. I need to go and find somewhere to hide. Fancy having a guard up there, and Sir Hans didn't notice him. So the question... Can I go over this wall? Don't make me kill the guy over there. He's going to see me, isn't he? Isn't the nest?
What? Mother of... You can't just... You there! Stop!
Here we go again.
Surrender!
Surrender. Surrender. Talk my way out of this one, I'm sure.
What? That brawling and the...
Yes,
well, you won't
okay.
forget this.
Don't mess with me.
Enough.
Oh,
What
damn,
impertinence is...
That's how you...
Okay. Are we going to pay? We're going to pay.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
At least we're not in jail
All
this
right.
time.
Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Give me back the stolen good.
Oh, I did take some sausages. Oh, okay. Right. So if we're quick, We're going to go back in now. There's quite a lot of attention going on around here, isn't there? And like that, like a shadow in the night, he was gone. Tripping over the dog. I am a glutton for punishment. I think the problem came when I put the damn torch on. However, we don't need the torch this time. So we're trying again. Did we get past? We got past in our clanking chainmail armor as well. Amazing. There is a door. Oh, okay. Right, so we can't go and see her because there is a door, but it's not openable. So that's all I wanted to find out. I wanted to see if we could go and visit and see what's going on, but we can't. It's scripted, so we can't, sadly. Yeah, we can't open the doors. Oh, well. So she won't be pregnant. Sir Hans didn't get his end away. And I guess that's a better outcome. Because it felt a bit nasty. It felt a little bit nasty, him doing what he did. Although I'm sure that sort of thing went on all the time. You play simulation and city building games? I do, Froghouse. Yeah, was the one you had in mind? What have I got next? Coming up next after this game? I can't remember. I started playing Ara History Untold, which is kind of like a city builder, but it's not quite. It's like a 4X come industry come city builder sort of game. It's an interesting amalgamation, but it's not quite right. Oh, I tried playing Frostpunk as well, but I didn't enjoy that at all. Frostpunk 2, sorry, I hasten to add. Frostpunk 1 was good. Right, we're going to sleep here. And hopefully the game isn't going to crash when we wake up in the morning. But if it does, let's make sure it's plenty of time. Give Hans a bit of a lie-in after his nocturnal activities. What was I saying? Yeah, city builders. Yep, ask away. There's a cowboy city builder, kind of. It's more like a 4X game, they say, called Coldridge, that has, I think, just been released. It sounded interesting. I haven't picked it up. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm playing next, actually. Once we finish Kingdom Come. I think we're going to finish Kingdom Come before I move on to another game this time. Right. Get up, you layabout.
Greetings. What business have you?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Ah, shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. God be with you.
Okay, well that's the end of the quest and the end of his DLC. So it didn't end in. Didn't have a happy ending for Hans. Ugh, the imagery. Right, moving on. Manor Lords. I have played Manor Lords. Manor Lords is excellent. It really is excellent. I loved it. I played it when it was. It's not been officially released yet, has it? It's gone into early access. Is that right? Because the developers making some changes. I played it, what, about 3, 4, 5 months ago? And absolutely loved it. I think it's a fantastic game. Looking forward to seeing what changes are made. And I'll definitely be playing that again when it's released. But yeah. The videos are up on my YouTube channel. Hang on. I can probably drop you a link. Ah, I've lost all my links buttons. Oh, there we go. Nope, I guess I don't have a link to that one. Amazing. I will have to fix that, unless it's in there. Does that one work? What does that drop? That one works. Okay, it's on there. I've got a Manlords series on there if you wanted to watch. It's a good game, yeah. Manlords, I loved it. Medieval city building with slightly more realistic medieval farming and mustering system of troops. I thought it was a fantastic game. Can't wait to play more. So, what are we going to do next? We've got to go and see these guys. Got to infiltrate the monastery. That's going to be just a massive, massive thing. I'll tell you what we do have to do next, actually. And this is slightly more... What's that one? That one. Okay. This is slightly more urgent, I feel. Because we've kind of missed the boat on this. I want to see if we can like finish this quest or get a better ending out of it. I was supposed to go here and delay some guards, but it's too late. You're an indie developer. It's good so far. You're hoping it gets more traction so the work in progress stuff can be added. What does he work on at the moment? Because I haven't seen an update for a little while. I think I've still got it installed on the system, though. I liked it that much. I wanted to play it off stream and things. And I've messed around with it a bit, and I love it. I love the farming system. Needed work, but it's already got better from when I played it. Yeah, just... It's so good. I love medieval games, as you can tell from this. And old... I love, like, historical city builders, I guess it's a fair thing to say. One of my favourites has been Dawn of Man. It's such a chilled, amazing and interesting era of history as well. Oh, the game is chilled. The period of history probably wasn't. But the game definitely is. Right, who am I supposed to be talking to here? Maybe I poison the soup? That would probably delay a few guards. Robard's horse. Divish's horse. Mountain Steel. I could inspect. I could poison. Who could I poison? This sounds bad already. Hey, Jamin, how's it going? Nice to see you again.
God be with you,
Do you know
Henry.
what? I think we can speak to
God be
Robard
with you,
about this.
Henry.
God be with you.
Number of guards in the quarry.
I'm carrying a message from Sir Radzik. He's asking about the patrols in the next few days around Skalitz.
What? Why?
All I know is, there's word that another enemy supply train is being sent into the region.
I see. That's a nuisance. I need a watch company elsewhere.
Where? Has there been more trouble?
No, it's just that Sir Divish is going to send payment to the quarrymen.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about this.
An entire company? Are you expecting a robbery? Isn't protection against the humans more important?
Well, maybe they can manage with a
Oh, I
few
feel
less
so
men.
bad about this.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I initially failed that quest, but it's updated something. Anything else?
Take care.
Not with him. That's private in there as well. There's nothing... has the quest updated, actually? What's it saying? Find out when they're going to transport... Okay, find out when they're going to transport the coin. We can do that. I'll just go and talk to that official-looking dude over there. No, I won't. Right, somebody must know. Is there a stable guy here? I can maybe...
just had some time, but they're leaving so soon.
You okay?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You look like you swallowed a wasp, Master Groom. What's going on?
I should think so. I have 3 horses with a fucking colic.
Yeah, do I want to... I don't want to heal them. Oh, I'm going to go with this.
Well, that's not such a tragedy. You need to keep the horses warm and rub them down with straw, especially the belly and flanks. That'll help settle the stomach. Give them clean water, change the straw often, and leave them enough room to roll around if they want to. And walk them round now and again, but let them go at their own pace. Don't push them. Keep that up for a week, and they'll be good as gold.
My word.
I've been handling horses for years, but I never heard about rubbing them with straw for colic. Thanks for the help.
Call yourself a
I'm known in
groom?
all the stables around here, and I'll be telling them about you, too. The thing is, Sir Robard wants 4 horses for the train to the quarry, and they won't be fit by then. Certainly not this one here.
The quarry? What's going
He
on
says
there?
all
I
innocent.
don't know, but a guarded train like that, they must be carrying something valuable.
When do they need the horses?
In 4 days. They want them there at noon.
Okay.
What about some help from someone else?
Feeling bad now.
You mean from that old hag who lives in the woods? I'm not so foolish as to believe in spells.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe.
It's not about spells. She can try to make a herbal concoction. I know something about herbs, and I'll make sure she doesn't put anything in it that would be bad for the horses.
All right, then. Let's see what the old hag comes up with. Goodbye.
Find out from the herb woman if there's a way to help the horses or to harm them. Yeah. I am really going down a dark path. I have no issue when I play this game. Knocking people out, taking their stuff, pickpocketing wayfarers, maybe murdering someone who's just got on my wrong side. I feel extremely bad about doing this dodgy business. This feels extremely ropey, what we're doing right now. However, I'm going to try and keep those 2 idiots alive, because last time I played the game, they died because I basically dobbed them in for trying to rob this train going to the quarry. So if I keep them alive, we'll get a different outcome at least, even if it's less satisfying. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's go and find the old herb woman in the woods. What is that? That looks interesting. This has to be something. Look, a cairn on top of a mound like this. If I saw this in the UK, my first thought would be a Bronze Age burial mound or something. What is this? An interesting sight. It is indeed an interesting sight. I love it when you can go through a game like this and you spot something that isn't just copy-paste scenery, it's out of the ordinary, and it just draws your eye. Even if there's nothing to do with it, I think that's still a cool thing, right? Yeah, it's an old barrow. That's what I was thinking. But we won't know because I don't seem to be able to do anything with it or spot anything else around here. Still, I appreciate things like that in games. So many games, especially from like the big AAA. AAA, is that a thing? That is a thing, right? AAA software developers. They just have copy-paste scenery all throughout their games. I love it when there's something like bespoke and unique, something like that put in. Even if it's not actually relevant to what you're doing, it's just nice to sort of think, wait, it makes the world seem more believable and real, right? Or is that just me? Okay, so there is an old woman up here. Now, the downside of doing this, if I go to her and ask for something to help the horses or to harm the horses, and the guards come and she says, yeah, that Henry was sniffing around asking how to poison horses, I'm in trouble. So, the logical conclusion to this is that we find out how to poison the horses, and then we kill her. As I said, this is a very dark path we're going down. Let's see where it leads us.
God grant you help. How may I help you?
We need a silent witness.
You wouldn't happen to know a remedy for horse colic?
Of course. Who do you need it for?
The groom at Talmberg is having problems.
That wretch? I won't move a finger for him. I'd rather poison
Sorted.
those horses of his.
Okay, that can be arranged.
Since you mentioned poison, is there something you know of that would make horses really sick?
Ragwort. But I don't think it's
Nothing
in the
that
game.
might kill them, just make them useless for a few days and give the groom nightmares.
Ha! I'd never take you for the type. Of course, there's something. Normal poison will do. But they have to be dosed gradually.
Thanks.
Okay. Find out. Okay, we just use normal poison.
God bless.
Get the venom for poisoning the horses. Does it say... Oh, I probably have to craft this, right? However, I might on my... Sorry. Oh, it's there. I might have some poison on me. 1. How many do I need? Just 1. Well, wasn't that lucky. I do wonder if I should craft some more while I'm here, though. Now, she should have a trade chest somewhere, but I don't think I've ever managed to find it. It's not lurking. It might be behind something we can't see. It's not that, because I've tried looting that before. She doesn't have to die now. That's good. She's confessed. And everyone, well, not everyone, but maybe other people know that she had a bit of a beef with the dude. Where could her trade chest be, I wonder? So I can steal it. We could just go and purchase, actually. That might be better.
God bless.
Bane, black feathers. We're looking for poison for 5. There we go. It's saying I don't know that one. I'm sure I do. All right, we will go... Close the deal. I'm not going to haggle with her. However, there is a witness now that knows I bought poison. Oh, am I? Do I bump? No, I don't. I'm not going to bump her off. She'll stay quiet. I'll be able to talk my way out of any trouble, I'm sure. Fairly sure. We'll see. If that comes back to bite me... Actually, that would be a really nice piece of game writing if that comes back to bite me. How am I going to do this then? Do I just talk to the groom? It looks like... Yeah, talk to the groom.
Good day.
I have something for your horses.
Really?
Give them this. It will definitely help.
No.
I hope it ain't from that hag in the forest. Ah, well. What the hell? Thanks, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. Good luck, then.
They got a nice bit of money for that. Okay. I think I should be leaving now. Evil deeds done. I tell you what, I've done some dark stuff in this playthrough. None of them has played on my conscience like this one is. Am I looking forward to Kingdom Come 2? Absolutely, kid. I think... Well, I'm really looking forward to it, but also there's a little hint of trepidation as well, because I enjoyed this game so much. I'm slightly worried that the next one isn't going to be as good, for whatever reason. And you know, like when you've been to like a really nice pub and you've had a fantastic meal there. And oh, I can't wait to go back. That was like the best meal I've ever had, and it's going to be amazing. And then you think, but what if I just got it on a lucky night when the chef was, or they had a spare chef in from somewhere else because the regular chef was ill, or you know, now they're just trying to make more money, so they're trying to rush the food out because they've got popular. It's not going to be as good. You know, there's that little hint of worry. That's kind of how I feel about Kingdom Come 2, because this game was so good, and I just feel it's going to be hard for anything else to live up to it. And I hope that's not the case. I do truly hope that's not the case. But we will see. We will see. But I hope it's going to be great. And I am looking forward to it. But I'm also slightly worried as well. Like other games I've played when the sequels come out, and it's not been as good. Frostpunk being the topical choice in question, actually. As I love Frostpunk 1. I thought it was amazing. And then they released an expansion for it. Okay. Okay, the guys are just here. And the expansion for it, I didn't like at all. And then, unfortunately, the sequel has doubled down on how the expansion worked. So, disappointing.
Jesus,
for
what
me.
have you been up to?
Right, let's have a look.
So, I'm here.
Good. Do you know when they'll come?
I know. In 4 days, sometime around noon.
And do you know how many of them there'll be?
Less than they planned.
I'm not sure exactly, but I made sure there'll be less than there was supposed to be.
Good work. So you think there's no point in finding out more?
I'll see. Either way, be ready.
Okay. What did you find out?
Did you two find out anything?
Nothing much here, but that doesn't mean we were idle while you were strolling around Talmberg.
I could go back and try and find out, but I think I'm too late for that. When's your next Civil War vid? When you try the Revolution version of the game? Yeah, I'm going to try the Revolution version. I'm going to probably get that after I've finished this Confederate playthrough. And the next Civil War vid, I will try and get it done for tomorrow, because I have a Hearts of Iron one releasing later today. I've managed to get some recording done, but I'm a little bit behind with things. Life's been a bit too hectic this week. But yeah, that's coming. Let's see.
I'm the one who has to shift his arse to find answers, while you lot are roasting sausages over a campfire.
As if the money wasn't worth it for you.
How are you, Henry?
Their chief is strict as hell. I don't reckon he'll reduce their shifts, even if the money does come. If the money does really come at noon, he'll store it somewhere and let the guards from Talmberg protect it. It'll probably be in that hut on the edge of the quarry. I don't reckon all the guards from Talmberg will want to stand around there all day. If we get lucky, some of them will bugger off after a while.
Aye, seems likely. So, how do we go about it?
We have to be patient. No shenanigans, even if we have the silver in our reach. Don't let your guard down. And then, we either charge them, or try to do it by stealth.
All right. Now we'll just have to wait until they
Stealth
arrive.
sounds good.
You gonna wait with us?
Yes.
Aye, that's probably best.
Good luck then.
Waiting until the soldiers arrive. But this is like, are we waiting here? We're waiting here 4 days, aren't we? Okay. I hope I didn't have any other time-sensitive quests going on in the background. Could you please explain Boxing Day to you? You only hear from Canucks and Brits. Is day for boxing or what? I don't know where the name Boxing Day comes from, actually. It's just the day after Christmas Day. It's just a public holiday. It's the day where you eat the leftovers from the Christmas dinner. And that usually starts with... Well, the way I start Boxing Day, I finish Christmas Day holding my stomach saying I'm never eating anything ever again. And I start Boxing Day about 8 o'clock by saying, yeah, pass the sherry trifle. That's tends to how it goes. It's just a day of rest and feasting, pretty much. People used to say, oh, it's the day you put all the presents back in their boxes, but I don't think that's where the name come from. So I honestly don't know. But Boxing Day can be cool, because quite often you have to deal with the family that you don't really want to see on Christmas Day. And then Boxing Day can be your proper chill-out day, where it's just for you and your immediate family. Does that make sense, the relatives? I don't think we've done that objective. But I poisoned the horses, so...
God save you, Henry.
We'll unload it and go. Nobody ordered us to guard anything. You're not going anywhere, young man. Not unless you want some Dibbish to hear about you shirking your duty. Ah, bloody hell. You can have half my men. Can't leave the rest of the region without any security.
So, we're gonna... Are we gonna kill him? No, I can't kill him. Wait until the money comes to the quarry so I can see. Hang on, can we get a better view? Steal the Talmberg quarryman's wages. So they said something about a hut. I mean, what if I just go in at night? It's nearly dark. So some guys wandered off over there, and some are wandering off over there, but I can't see from here. They look like they might be guards, because they look like they've got a uniform. Let's see what Matthew has to say. We don't talk to Fritz. Fritz just comes out with nonsense. He's an idiot.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
They're here. Let's do this.
So how do we go about it?
Stealth. I like this. I have an idea. Cloak and dagger.
I might have an idea. You pair will be as much use as a glass hammer when it comes to sneaking. But do you think you could divert their attention?
How?
All you have to do is go at each other somewhere where they'll hear you. Hopefully, one of the guards will go and see what's happening.
Us? No one will believe that.
You two? You're at each other's throats all the time. You won't even have to pretend.
If that's what you want. Me and Fritz will be having a fight, not too far off. Just hope someone notices. Good luck then.
Do I really want these two idiots working in my village after this? All right, so go to the horse. We want that, and that. We're going all in on this one. So we're going to... I've got the burial... I don't need the burial shroud anymore. Silent shoes and the tight black hose. And I'm thinking that maybe I should perhaps dress up as a human. What do you think? I mean, I have... Where is it? I've got the human disguise. If I put that on... I mean... Maybe? It's not very stealthy. And a human mask. So, hang on, just where's all that stuff gone? So I've got a human disc. I'm going to try this. I feel like this is going to go. Do you know what I'm going to do? We're going to save the damn game. On my sidekick, I should have some saviour schnapps. I've used a few of these recently. Hi Scott, how's it going today? Fake. I can drop the fake blood. Let's get rid of that. That's done with. We want saviour schnapps. Oh, I don't need that either. Holy crap. Rotten meat. Game saved. Okay. So I need to get down... Well, I'm dressed as a bloody human here. We don't care about the tournament. Where does it say to go to? Alright, there's a group of people over there. I don't even know what hut I'm supposed to be going at. But I am going silently through the woods now. Without all the plate mail clanking. There's a guy coming in the trees, Okay, we can see a guard. Right, there's Fritz and Matthew. If I knock that guard out, that's likely to be spotted, isn't it? Stuck. Does it say where this is? I mean... Yeah, I know I'm trespassing. I think it's in one of these. I've got to say, I've never done this quest before. This is the first time, so... Right, they're going at it. It's not that one. We might need to load in a couple of times till we find the right place. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. God, which... It's gonna be the last one over there. Okay. I mean, I don't think I've been seen. Ah, it's locked. Okay. Money for quarryman, 3k. Let's get the hell out of here. You use the perk Master Thief. Well, someone's going to get into a whole load of shit for that, aren't they? But it's not going to be me. I'm safe. I'm clean away. Right, let's start putting things back on. Golden spurs. I think this is all my stuff that I want back on. And so that moves to the horse, and that one... Oh, I need the riveted pauldrons back on. Surely, they're mine, aren't they? Horse, 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 mine. Silent shoes. Okay, I think we got away with that. And I don't think anyone had to die, which is a huge bonus. Get to the clearing. Now, the risk is... we get followed back. Oh, I need to go that way? Fair enough.
Yeah.
So what's basically going to happen, I suspect, is that those 4 guards are probably going to get their hands chopped off or something. If not just outright executed. Certainly going to get the sack. The quarryman, the whole village is going to come under suspicion. And it's all because of us 3. And the horses got poisoned. And the groom's going to be in trouble. Now, did I leave a trail of evidence? This is the question. The groom might suspect me. If anyone go and asks the hag will say, yeah, this guy, this dude Henry was here. He was buying poison. And that is the weak point in the plan. I should really have killed the hag. That would have possibly... No, I would have to kill the groom as well after he'd given the poison to the horses. I would have had to leave a trail of bodies, I think. The stream needs blood. We demand the sacrifice. Well, you might get one in a minute because I don't know how this is going to work out. We might get followed back here. Hang on. It says go to the clearing. Is there a clearing? I'm going to be honest, I've seen clearer clearings than this. This must be it. And why am I over... What have I eaten? I have eaten something by accident. What the hell have I eaten? Oh, here's
How are you, Henry?
That looks grim. Where's the other dude at?
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Oh, hang on.
See you later.
I have no option? I think I ate the rotten meat in the inventory. I might have done. I might well have done. That might explain why I'm looking a little bit injured. I need to give Fritz
Go be with you.
his stuff. Okay.
I need a helping hand. I'm the
bailiff, eh? Take care.
This happened all day yesterday. Quests I couldn't hand quests in. Right, I found out a soldier arrived at the quarry. I figure Fritz played his part in the successful adventure and he ought to get a fair share. I'm sure I'll find him at the inn in the glade along with Matthew. So, are we not supposed to go here? It says to go here. Give Fritz a share of the loot. I think I'm supposed to go back to the inn in the glade, you know. I don't know why I'm supposed to go here, though. We saved it before the quest kicked off, didn't we? I'm going to mount up and I'm going to go back to the inn in the glade. That's really weird. But not unexpected. Wait, what's... Oh, meet with Kuno. Let's try this. So the come on. The quest text doesn't line up with the markers. But I mean, that's just because Fritz is there. But why would I have to go there if I then couldn't interact with him? That seems silly. I wonder if I've caused so much chaos in this game, and there are so many, like... Why am I trespassing at the inn? I think I've spun so many webs of deceit and mystery that the game is kind of malfunctioning at this point. That's what I think. Anyway, I'm going to go and spend the night here. And we're going to see, after a good night's sleep, who turns up in the morning to claim their share of the loot. There's no one in my room, so that's a bonus. How bizarre. Anyway, we're going to sleep. Actually, we're not going to sleep off that gluttonous thing. We can't sleep that off because we don't lose nourishment when we sleep because of a perk I've picked up. So Henry's going to be like stuffed for days to come here. Pretty much how I feel on Boxing Day, going full circle back round to that topic. Anyway, there's another game releasing there's a couple of games releasing this month, isn't there? And when I say this month, I mean going into November, because we're nearly at the end of October. So, what should I play next? If there's nothing brand new releases, I was thinking I might throw a Hearts of Iron stream up just to... Because I don't think I've actually streamed that for a long time. It'd be kind of cool to put it up. But, I don't know. Right, where's those idiots?
God be with you, Henry. Greetings.
Do you know?
Good luck.
He doesn't. Are they in here?
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
No.
God bless.
Shall we play dice in the hope that those two
Good
idiots
help, Steve.
turn up afterwards?
Fancy throwing a few dice?
It's never too early to play dice. Oh, he's got no money? We're going to play with the Devil Zone. Because these are quite fun. And I can see them in daylight as well, which is always a bonus. Not very good roll, though. 2 of anything doesn't really help us. 1-1. Should I just take 1? Go on, I'm just going to take 1. More chance of rolling a combination. That's failed. Oh, no, it hasn't. Okay, I'm gonna... That's a really bad start. I'm using cheating dice, and I'm gonna lose to a peasant. This is bad. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, almost. We take a nice early lead. We're not that far ahead, though.
I'm off to a great...
Wow, that was unlucky. That's a full score in hand. That's awesome. Let's cash all that in. 3 6s, 5s, a couple of 1s. I love those when you get to roll again. That's the same. Amazing. Whoa, that's a good one. It pays to cheat.
About time I went my way.
He's just watching in disbelief as my lucky dice come up. That's a 6. Hang on. I'm pretty sure that's a 6.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Who the hell was that? That one. And bank it. 6,000 for 12 groschen. That was well worth spending all that time on. I don't think Fritz and Matthew are here. So my options are to wait. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh my god, he's back there. Right, we're gonna fast travel here, and then we'll take the horse from there. If Will it let me? I wonder if Matthew was knocked unconscious in the fight, and that's why he didn't join Fritz at the same time. That would tie in. I'm not going back. I'm not showing my face in there for some considerable time, I think. Hi, Schnick-Schnock. How are you? Always nice to see a familiar face in chat. I've got to be careful here, sprinting like a lunatic, because this is where I have often nearly killed myself going over a cliff. I horsed myself off the cliff. I think I came off that cliff in one playthrough. That was an epic one.
Yeah.
So there's a new Dragon Age game coming out, Veilguard. What are your guys' thoughts on it, and would you like to see me play it? Because it's not something I've been sort of leaning towards, but having said that, it's something new, so if you want to watch it, I might consider it.
What was that noise?
Right, we're here now. I can't speak to Fritz.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I...
Are you kidding me? What is this shit about? I mean, alright, the game's gone... He's unconscious, right? The game is broken, isn't it? I don't know what to think about all this. Why did they suddenly start a fight with us? If I look at the quest log... Right. Best to meet him in the inn in the glade. So we've just come here and they've started a fight. And then Matthew's run off. I just don't know what to say. I see him there. I see him. Which way is he going? He's coming this way, look. I'm going to go and see if I can talk to his mate again.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You'll get what for.
That was a nice right hook, wasn't it? Having said that, these two deserve a proper kicking. Whoa! Give him some, Henry. That's the way to do it. Do we get him? Right, has Matthew run off again? He just turned up to see his mate getting absolutely leathered for the second time. He's like, nope. He's run off over there somewhere. Maybe they thought you would run off with all the money. It's the only thing I can think of, but I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. You think I should wait on the new Dragon's Age? I mean, I imagine there's going to be plenty of other people streaming it. It's not something I've been sort of especially drawn to anyway, but... Right, I'm going to stay out of the way and see if Matthew comes back. I'm going to see if I can talk to Matthew. Do I want to load the game back in and do that bit again, now knowing where the stuff is? And see if we get a different result. He should be coming down the road. I'm going to go find him. Oh, no, he's behind me. Okay. I see him. Yeah, he's running for it. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to wait. We'll do 1 hour. I heard a noise over there. Was it Fritz? Are they going to force me to kill them? Right, I'm going to go and approach Matthew safely. On foot. Who then sprints. What's your problem? Don't know what to say about all this. I went to all sorts of efforts to try and get this quest done to see what the outcome was, because last time I told Robard what they were up to and he went and killed them with his gang of guards. And it seems like it probably wasn't worth the effort. What we could do is I'm going to go and kill this camp leader over here. Because, you know, while we're in the area. Well, we're not really in the area, but we're not too far away. I'm not going to reload. No, I'm going to run with this and see how it develops. I might reload. Because what I want is for them two to get back to the inn in the glade. And at some point, the quest will... It'll either reset or it'll pass a marker and it'll be fine. I think. And we'll see if it updates. We'll go and see. If we die trying to take out this leader, then we reload and then that settles the matter. But we'll try this first. Actually, I need to get across a river, don't I? So where can I actually cross? There. I need to go there. We'll go for this bit. And then head down. Game on, yeah. Let's see. I need to survive this bit, which is kind of the important bit first. But to be honest, if they die, they die. I think we'll just accept that the game's taken an unusual path, and we won't have them working in Pribyslavitz, which is fine. I'm sure the village is getting on quite well without them. It just would have been nice to see how their personal quests ended. Oh, is this where we want to be? No. I'll use fast travel to get back. Assuming... Actually, we might be able to cross that. No.
I might drown.
It looked crossable. And I've now got the steepest riverbank in the world to try and get out of. Come on. Come on, horse. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. I guess we're not doing it. This was a mistake. Let's see. Oh, hang on. I might be able to I might be able to get across here, actually. No? Yes? Yes! That'll do. That'll do. Okay, so we did cheese it in the end. That's fine. I found the supply of mushrooms. Yeah, horses can swim, but apparently not this one. Right, so it's in here somewhere. We don't know where. What weapons do I have equipped? I have wounding arrows. I'm going to switch to piercing arrows. Where are we? Okay, so it could be anywhere in here. I love wandering about in the woods in this game. It's just such a peaceful, tranquil, beautiful setting. Until I turn up and bring the mayhem and the bloodshed and the chaos. You can't swim because of the ton of inventory I've saddled him with. You mean those 7 sets of plate armour in his saddlebags are weighing him down a little? I don't believe it, sir. I don't believe it. Wait, is that something over there? No, maybe not. Where are we going? Let's just check. Well, I mean, we're kind of combing the area. The camps are often like in a little dip or something, aren't they? Which would be quite cool if it was, because then we've got a position of high ground to shoot at them from. I'm not spotting anything. I must have... It must be in here.
What's going on there? Is someone there?
Pause. Let's see what I can take. What's this one do? For 5 minutes, strikes will wound you 50% less. Let's eat one of those. I've got the big guy here. Ooh, in the buttocks. He hasn't recovered from that yet.
Well,
I like the stagger. Stagger's good. Nice. And he hasn't alerted his friends. He's just a bandit, though. He's not the boss. Very expensive gear. However, we don't need it. I'll take the blacksmith's kit. I might need that afterwards. I would normally loot them, but I don't need the money at this stage. We're going to do a stealth shot here. Wait for him to stop. Actually, can I just sneak up on him and do a stealth kill? If he's leading me back to the camp, we may be in trouble. That's the one. That's the one. Well done, Henry. That was pro. Sneaking through the woods in plate mail. It's the way to do it. A broad axe. Take his money. For all I say, we don't need the money. We still need to take their money. We just don't need to take all the stuff that we're going to sell. Right, I think I came from this direction. Hey, Piranha Man. How's it going? The risk... We've found the camp. We've found the camp. I was going to say, the risk is that I go stumbling right into the middle of them. Sounds like a radio playing, doesn't it? I think it's one guy singing to himself. There, over there. Right, I can get behind him. We'll try the stealth approach. He might have guys watching his back. I shot him in the ass. The stream is satisfied. Does that count as the stream sacrifice today? Oh, I don't like coming in from this angle.
Filth and stink everywhere.
He's dead, and he was the leader. Nice. Ooh, what a pose! That is amazing. Let's see what we can get off him. Such expensive stuff as well. It really pains me to leave it all here. Take the wine. Someone's going to come back to that and think, what's going on with Jeff? Well, that's 3, and we're pretty sure there's going to be more than that. It looks like he's sniffing his own crotch. He's certainly kind of flexible. Big chest here. Let's take a look. Underpants and wine. Nice. Oh, I see. Nothing. I thought there was a head bobbing. It's these flowers. I mean, technically that's it. That's the quest done. I don't need to hunt out any further, but even so, part of me always thinks, yeah, but there's more. We should do the job properly. Plus, I do like a fight. They'll be out patrolling the forest somewhere, I think. I mean, they'll come back if I hang around long enough, but I feel like... He didn't have a mace on him, did he, by any chance? A bailiff's mace? No. I could buy one back, but they're really expensive. I sold mine by accident. Unless the miller's still got it. The miller might still have it. Okay, we're leaving. That weirdness is still going on there. I need to go to this place to hand the quest in. Let's go do that. And then where was I going to go next? Talmberg? Not Talmberg. I'm sure I had somewhere else to go after this.
Yeah.
Whoop, wasn't watching. Shouldn't try to drive whilst reading the chat. Right, where's the boss man? Quest, money, job, please, in that order.
What are you here for?
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
At least one piece of good news today. There, take your reward.
Any more?
It looks like your job is done. We don't know of any other camps, so let's hope we'll have some peace for a while.
Very well.
That's kind of nice.
What are you loitering around here for? You did your job, you got your money. What more could you want?
He's horrible, isn't he?
Well, some thanks wouldn't go amiss.
I've thanked you enough, with money. But if you want someone to embrace you and sing your praises, go to the local baths. They know all about that sort of thing. Now be off with you. I still have things I need to do.
We never liked
I have
him.
some, trophy.
Let's have them. Very nice, very sure.
Have some severed ears. That's the type of guy he is. Will he not let me kill him? It won't let me kill him. Just in the name of science, you understand. I'm not a psychopath. Honestly. Okay, so where now? The Fritz and Matthew quest is broken. I know where I was going to go. I was going to go to Pribyslavitz, which is a long ride away, but we're going to do it. We're going to check how much money is there waiting for us, because there'll be a healthy profit. And I don't know. I'm hoping it's going to do something with the Fritz and Matthew quest, but at the moment I can't talk to the pair of arseholes, so I don't know what to do about that. I'm hoping that at some point it's going to come up like that, just saying objective failed, or maybe after we've forced the load in, maybe they'll go back to the inn. It says in the quest instructions that they're going to go to the inn. I think what happened is that Matthew was knocked out. He didn't turn up in the clearing with Fritz at the same time, and therefore the right quest dialogue didn't trigger. I think that's what happened. That's my guess. But it does seem balked. And this looks like an infinite loading screen as well. If that's the case, this is the case, isn't it? Something has broken in the game, and it's yeah, this happened before. This happened at 2 instances where we had to load it. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Thank God for that. Okay. Maybe that was the game taking a massive gulp of indigestion liquor and trying to fix itself. Let's see. No, they're still there. I'm going to go and sleep on this. So we have town hall up here. And a church. I might just visit the church. See if I can go and pay for absolution. I'm sure I'll have done something that warrants it. Is it in here? Is it an option? Yeah, indulgence. Okay, it's not much as well. Like that music. We pay for absolution with one hand, and then we pickpocket some refugee with the other. It's just what we do. And then I wonder why the game doesn't work and it's broken. He did seem quite excited about those severed ears. I don't trust that guy. I really don't trust him. Right, let's have a look. So, there should be a big pile of money somewhere. If I am not mistaken. What's our food level like? Food's fine. Aha! 82,000 groschen. I don't need to take it all. I'll leave 20,000 to pay for some expenses and wages. But I think... I mean, how much are we making? Okay, so I don't know if this is per day or per week, but 1,795. That's a very nice profit. The tavern is raking it in. Oh, that's because we got Andrew to work in there. The merchant, trader, is actually making a loss, but it's maybe less of a loss since we got Cornelius in. And we could do with I want the labourers. I want Fritz and Matthew. I don't think we can get anybody else. All right, let's go to my own bed upstairs, sleep this off, and see if things work out in the morning. I'm pretty sure this is my room up here. It says sleep and save. All right. Whatever this does, this is going to bake that error in. But what we're going to do, we're going to get up in daylight. We'll sleep this off. I'm going to reload the game at that point to the point we're at and see if the reload fixes the bugged quest, because that can do it. I keep forgetting that actually often fixes things in games, so we'll try that. It might just force the game to reset Fritz and Matthew and see if it works. We'll have a look at the map first when we come out of bed, because they might have moved on anyway. And if not, we load the game in at the point we've just saved it. See if that fixes it. And hopefully we can make some progress. So we check the map. They're still there. Right, so we load this in. Which is that one right there. Life is God's gift, and combat doesn't always have to end in death. I don't believe you've met me. Okay, let me see if this made any difference. It hasn't. I'm going to fast travel to Rovna. I'm going to try going back to them. Yes, please. That was the goal. I'm going to try going back to them. See if anything's changed after all that. Otherwise, we're just going to have to assume that quest is bugged, and I'm not going to go back and do it again. Okay, we're going to have to go straight through the woods. This ain't the best way of doing this.
Yeah.
Having said that, this looks... Oh no, I was going to say this looks like an impenetrable forest, but... we made some progress. Let's see how far we get. It might be okay, actually. It looked really dense, but it might be okay. Yeah, it's interesting, this. I mean, the game's been out 6 years. I don't remember it being bugged or buggy last time, apart from 1 or 2 quests which were there from launch, which they fixed with DLC. Or at the same time as they brought DLC out, they brought the patches out to fix those. Charlatan's quest being one that springs to mind. I would have thought any other glitches and bugs like this would have surfaced in the 5 or 6 years since I last played it and would have been patched out. But this has surprised me by quite a bit. There they are.
Hey, who's there? What's that?
This looks like a fight again, doesn't it?
What's that?
What? What was that?
It's me, Henry. Don't know what's going on now. Hey, Pan. Welcome back. We've broken the game by dealing with this pair of arseholes. The game's just bugged out. We did the quest. We stole the money with them. It worked great. I came to meet them in the glade. Something didn't work right, and now they see me as hostile, and I have no idea why. It's bollocksed up, to say the least. So, what's this? I'm gonna guess we're gonna go and do the Band of Bastards quest, and at some point in the next 10 hours of gameplay, we're gonna hope that Fritz quest is gonna reset. But otherwise, I don't think we're gonna get to see that ending. And I do not feel inclined to go and redo it now, because we've done some work since. Anyway, it is what it is. That money is now mine. Yeah, I met Fritz there, talked to him. He said, hand over the money. There was no option to hand over the money. And what I think happened is because I had Matthew and Fritz stage a fight to distract the guards. I think Matthew got knocked out because he didn't turn up at the clearing at the same time. And I think that bollocksed up the conversation options. That's the only assumption I've got. It's a bit shoddy, I must admit, if that's the case, but what can we do? It's not like I need them as labourers in Pribyslavitz. It would have been nice to have got them there, but just to see... Oh, it'd be nice just to see the end of that quest, I'll be honest. I would have liked to have seen what they said, or even if it went on somewhere else afterwards. Are we still trying to steal this ring off everyone?
Come here, I want to ask you something.
Ride against Hagen Zul. I think we've done all the... I don't know if there's any... Is that still a quest? Let me have a look. The Ring of Bacchus? It is. It ain't over yet. So let's go and speak to... We've spoken to him. Dangler, maybe? Nope. It might be that no one wants a ring now. Kuno might. That's possible. I think we've done the 2 brothers. There's the rock or the stone or whatever he's called. I think we've stolen it for him already. We can't talk to him. Not yet. Let me talk to the other dudes first. Jakey's no longer part of the team, so he's not in the equation. Maybe the ring is finished. It's still giving me the quest, but I think it's actually finished. Where's his mate at? Where's his brother? Kind of annoying that they don't all hang around the same place. I think we're done, aren't we? We've tried everyone. Okay, let's try the boss man. I found Jakey.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack
Hi,
himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. You got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
I guess we're going for it then. This will probably be the end of this DLC, so that's another quest we can tick off the list. We've got the massive monastery quest to do. I'm going to try and short-circuit that. I've got daggers hidden in the monastery, as I recall. It might be a murder fest. How many people can I kill in the monastery? That would be hilarious.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
Oh, I like the music. Those are some epic drums. There's 7 of us, is there? It's a good number. Magnificent number.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Cobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Cobula concerns a higher ideal. Cobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
Is he a man of honor?
If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man.
I'm having that. I'm having that money.
What do you say, sir?
Henry's come to have a piece of this. Oh, right. That's updated then.
You can't do it. You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Do I try and talk him round? If I tell him to go, I think I'm going to have to fight this myself. I'm going to try and persuade him.
Have you no honour at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favour.
And this is the 3rd time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, Everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honour? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
Obviously.
It didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offence. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
That was a very quick turn of opinion, wasn't it?
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
Good lad.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight. But neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favours.
I just stand back and let them all kill each other, and I just take all the gear afterwards. That's the plan.
So be it.
Nah, I'm going to get stuck in. Stab, stab. I ain't looking. Oh, did we get him? Over the head. Clonk. I feel like this fight is taking me away from where I need to be. Quest failed the Ring of Bacchus. Ow. Did you just mash me in the face? Let's turn and see what's going on, shall we? And... bosh! I think I should go and help over there. I honestly do, because I think everyone else is going to be dead when I get there. Here comes the first reinforcement that I didn't want. Wait, isn't he on my side?
Christ.
No, he wasn't. He just looked a lot like Dangler. Come on, then. Come on. Take a swing. There's more mercenaries getting stuck in here, which means my side's dead. Kuno is dead. Okay, I don't think I can fight all of these off by myself. You look quite healthy. How are you doing? Oh, God, he's got loads of health as well. Turn. I need to kill somebody. I can't fight off 4 to 1 here. Hang on, I need to get a master strike. I think I'm dead, aren't I? My band are dead. I fought the wrong guy. I should have gone with the colonel. I still haven't killed my... Nice. He's down. Okay, 3 to 1.
Pieces, you rats. Ow.
He's nearly gone as well. He's gone. 2 to 1. Ow. It's really hard to block someone that you're not facing. Over the head, come on. Head cracker. Ah, if I had the mace. On again. Bosh. No, I'm not going to get it from that. Right, hang on. We need to get some crafty... There we go. And he's down. 1 to 1 now. With the guy in the best armour in the game. Yep, and the fancy move as well. Okay, bring it on. Smack. That was a good little bit of sword play there.
Show what you're made of.
He responded to that rather well, didn't he? too slow. I was too slow, not him. Yep. Try again. That was the one. That was my opening. Do you know what we can do at this point? We can just quickly switch to the Raven's Beak. Now it's one-on-one. This is going to hurt you more than it hurts me. This is going to be awesome. Are you ready? And... Gosh. Oh, no. Gosh. I'm going to try and get the big hit over the head here. Nearly. That's the one. Oh, I hit him. That was a surprise, actually. Now what? There's a field of death behind him, look. Ow! I thought I had that blocked. Oh, that's the one we want. That is intense. And I didn't get the counter-attack off there. It wouldn't go. I must admit, it is really awkward counter-attacking with the Raven's Beak, I find. It's the timing and the range of it. Wait for it. There. That's what we wanted. Oh, how did I miss that?
Shit.
How did I miss that? That's the one. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Ah, just didn't have the range for that last strike. We like the overhead hits with this. They're awesome. With any blunt weapon. Wash. No, it's not going to land, is it?
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
No, I know quite where they are. Thank you. What about you? I can't get those counterattacks off. That did it. That was the one that did it. Defeat Hagen's men. I am the one left. Look at the horses still lined up just watching this. I can have all this lovely armor now. Yep, let's take the lot. I don't know that it's going to be any better generally. 1.2 groschen, is that all he's got? I will take that and the helmet and the arm and leg plates, and I don't think the rest is worth it. That's kind of a shame. I'll take the shield. Oh, I'll take his sword. And on the rest of them, it won't be worth looting anything, I'm pretty sure. A one-man army. True Highlander style, there can only be one. It was a tough fight. I mean, it's kind of a shame about our, friends. But, I mean, they were, I guess they were paid to do it, so. I can't loot most of them. Poor old Fletcher. Sakuno, I can't loot him. I can only loot the bad guys. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's it. It's over. Everybody's dead. Take the wine. Take the pile of money. And a small armorer's kit. Okay, let me see if I can fix stuff up a little bit. How bad were your mercenaries? They were slaughtered, yet you killed most of the enemy. Well, I was a true professional. I think I just had better armor, to be quite honest. But I mean, we saw Captain Kuno, or whatever he's called, so Kuno, he got trashed by the bandits at the ambush at the ford before. He's useless. That shield's knackered. I don't know if I want to do anything with it or not. Right, okay, back to my horse. The other horse. Seems to happen a lot around Henry. What are you trying to say? The reason why you can't loot your comrades is that their equipment aren't really items, but they're entire models. That might explain why they die, because it might be the case that that all they've got there, yeah, there's a model, it doesn't necessarily have armor values. Possibly. Just a thought. Right, so the quest to go and see them two idiots failed. So on the way back to Ratai, I'm going to stop off by the Inn in the Glade, and I'm going to see if there's an update to the Fritz and Matthew situation. Because that was kind of screwed up. Yeah, I don't need their weapons. We can leave their weapons alone. It's a shame. I mean, I don't know if Fritz and Matthew will reappear back here, or maybe they'll come hunting me down. It would be kind of funny, wouldn't it?
Good health to you.
Good health, my arse. Okay, there's nothing there.
Take care.
They might be inside. I don't see any of them. Who's that? Just a villager. Okay, well, if they turn up somewhere, great. If not, then I guess it's no great loss, but that looks like the end of that line. It's a shame. People dying, things going missing. The Henry effect. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. So, Band of Bastards is going to come to an end. And what price? Honour. We go back and see Sir Radzig. That's it. Okay. Right. I guess we're moving. Oh, while I'm here, let me just go and see if I do have that mace in my chest still. I think I got rid of it. But it might be at the miller's. No. Damn it. Damn. I'll go to the miller's, because it might not have been sold. See if we get away with that. Come on, I want that one there. There we go. So I still didn't get to see the end of the Fritz and Matthew quest line, unless something turns up or they turn up somewhere. Kuno's sword was unique. Oh well. Not to worry. I quite like the Stinger sword, actually. That one seems to be doing really well for us. Right, if I scamper off into here. I'll take that, though. But the stuff's not there. That's a shame. It's nice, that. I just like helping myself to that guy's chest. It's awesome. Right, what I'll do is I will visit the baths first. I would like to go and see my lord appropriately dressed, I think. Assuming this place is open.
And stay out of sight.
What have I done?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
What have I done now?
So what are you interested in?
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry. We're not going with the wench this time.
Treat my wounds.
That can be arranged.
Fine. Here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
I think she says that no matter what you order. So that's a long time soaking in the bath. So we've had a lot of failed quests this last couple of streams. The Sahan situation, which we had a successful quest for him first, and then it failed afterwards when the game crashed and we had to redo it. That was a shame. I've gone the wrong way.
What in the...
The Fritz and Matthew thing bugging out. That was a shame. What else? The game crashed yesterday, didn't it? Shortly after we did something. Can't remember what. You think Henry needs to visit her pockets to remind her of humility? I mean, I'm guessing that the bathhouse will collect quite a bit of money off Henry over the course of a full playthrough. I wonder if there's any chance of Fritz and Matthew turning up back here. Probably not. I wonder if Teresa will know where they've gone. I should have asked, shouldn't I? I should have asked. Anyway, let's go and finish the Oh, there he is. I see him up there. I suddenly thought he might not be at the castle. Finish the Band of Brothers one. Get out of the way. Out of the way.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
I simply appealed to his honor, sir.
Simply. Knowing Kuno, I'd say it would be simpler to persuade the devil to go to church on Sunday.
That's not far off the mark. But maybe he's not that bad after all. In the end, he did stay and fight for you.
Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
I'm the last one left.
Oh my god. Then I thank the Lord you were spared. Anyway,
it was
you
close.
deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's like the shock soon wore off, didn't it? I'm the last one left. Oh my god, I thank God you were spared. Anyway.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Are we all done? We are all done.
God be with you.
Okay. I could go and see Teresa, but the Band of Bastards is now complete. Can we just take a shortcut over there? Jump onto the horse! Didn't work. That would have been the epic western scene, wouldn't it? Leap onto the horse. I know, a measly 800 groschen. The value of stuff I stole was considerably more than that, though. We could see our blacksmith friend at the top of town. Or we could just pile into the first guy. We could just go into these, actually. I don't need to worry about saving money.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and fruit.
Thought it was locked. I was worried. Repairs, please.
God be with you. Take care.
Select all. And close the deal. I think the other stuff might be good, but we'll go and try it out.
God be with you. Take care.
Oh, do you know what? Let's just fix the whole lot. It's going to cost me a whopping 2.2k out of my 213,000. We better haggle over this, and I'm going to see what's worth fixing. What's worth kitting up, I mean.
Well,
some of it might be better than what I've got, so we're going to offer him that much.
What about this?
Well, aye.
I should bloody say so. Right, let's see. Oh, it hasn't done that one. Because it's a... Oh, it's a weapon. And I can't do it because it's too low. Okay, never mind. I'm going to go and buy a bailiff's mace as well because I don't like the raven's beak. Armour. We sell that. Right, let's have a look. Is this actually better? It is. Looks nice. The House of Zool helmet is an improvement. Nice. We're going to get a different Henry in a cutscene at last. The Zool arm plate and the Zool leg plate. That's pretty much it, I think. Cool. Henry's going to look a little bit different. He's still got that helmet, though. If I put the... That shouldn't be a thing. Oh, because I had it selected over there. Fair enough. We're going to have a different Henry now. Let's see if this is an improvement. There is no Henry, only Zool. I like that. Okay, let's sell the stuff I don't need. Oh, there's more. The Warhorse helmet. Do you know what? I'm just glad to see that gone. It's been in every cutscene since almost the start of the game. Been a nice helmet that's lasted well for me, but it is time to move on. And I get 4.8k for the other stuff. So all that money I spent on repairs.
Wow.
Oh, isn't that
We can
nice?
try it.
A different helmet. It'd be nice to see the visor up, but I'm going to say I won't get all of it. I'll try that.
What about this?
Less.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on.
We'll go halfway.
Aye.
The beaky helm. I think it looks nice. Let's go and get the other stuff repaired.
Carrots that'll make you and your...
It's going to be very interesting when I go into the monastery, because I think rather than try and live the monastery life, I'm just going to try and murder everyone in there and shortcut the quest. I don't know how it's going to go.
Jesus Christ,
we will
be
save
praised.
the game before we go in, though.
God be with you.
Select all. Close the deal. Talk. Let's see what he's got to buy.
Farewell.
Friendly reminder to get your money back this evening. If I was in the process of needing money, I would definitely do it. Oh, it's only 1.8k. There's a captain's mace. There's a ceremonial mace. But it doesn't seem to be any better. So it is defense 43, charisma 17, durability 81. Ooh, that's got a lot less durability. So this is a lot more expensive, but it is technically a better one. Blunt damage 61. 61 does 2. That does this. Oh, it does more, even though it's not designed for that sort of damage. I'm gonna have it. I think. I'm just gonna do this. It's Herod's sword. There's Pierce. What's Piercer? It's a long sword. Stab damage 66. Do you know what? Should I buy that? I should have a look at mine, actually. It's not expensive. Haven't used most of these. If I go to sell... well, that can go, and that can go. Right, now... Stinger. Stab damage 79. Okay, no, I don't need to. It's only a short sword, but it's a vicious-looking thing, is that? And I don't think there's any benefit to either of those, so... Defense 98 versus 105. That one's actually better. Durability. A durability of 1, it either means it just wears out instantly or it's got infinite durability. I'm not sure. I think we sell that one. Okay, let's go to the basket and haggle.
I'd like to discuss... Satisfied?
That's a poor...
I admit it was a
What about
poor
this?
offer.
Well now. Aye.
I think I did well out with that. Right, nice. Weapons. We're going to have... I'll put that on the horse. We don't really need it. Stinger can go on the horse. No, I'll keep Stinger on me. Ceremonial mace. We haven't coshed anyone over the head properly for quite a while. We're going to have a play with that. Right then, quest-wise. It pretty much is that, isn't it? Going to the restless spirit. That needs the church. These, we're not doing anything with these. There's courtship if we want it. We may as well. I think we may as well.
Baskets for goods and torches for the night.
Don't think there's much else to do here. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go and speak to Teresa. We'll go on a date. She might know what's happened to Fritz and Matthew. She's like, she kind of keeps in touch with them. See if he's selling the shield back later. Might have high stats. Might be worth a look. I tend not to use the shield, so I'm not too worried about it. No sign of Teresa, eh? Fair enough. Straight to bed it is then. Oh, she's here.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
Are you impressed? I'm not doing her DLC. I'm just not. I can't face it. Let's have a look. Is there anything I can give her that I've actually brought her that I could give her? I could give her Bianca's ring, but I think that's probably the wrong thing to do. I could give her all sorts of... I could give her a potion of something. I could give her some Rohypnol. You know, move things on a bit. Flowers. I don't actually have a bunch of flowers, do I? Right, we're sleeping. Until dawn tomorrow. I don't think there's anything else I needed to do, so... Well, I don't know that. Teresa been keeping in touch with Matthew and Fritz. She might have been. She was always someone to come back and talk to. I don't know what happens to Matthew and Fritz now. I don't know whether that quest is just broken and gone, or whether we'll bump into them again. It'd be nice to bump into them again, but unless they're in jail, that would be hilarious if they're in jail. The game might rejig itself. They might reappear. What are the chances they're still in that clearing? Just the quest is done. That's possible. Or they could have been walking back to the inn in the glade.
No. My God.
Get up, woman.
No.
It's daylight. Daylight's burning. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to bring her a present or something. I can't remember. Bunch of flowers. Box of chocolates. Seriously? You're not getting up at all?
Go.
Nourishment's full. Well, you know what? I have no intention of dating someone who won't get out of bed in the morning, so let's move on. Do you know anything?
Good day.
No.
Take care.
Okay, I guess we're moving out then. Is it not showing you on the map? It's not a quest for them anymore, unfortunately. It's broken down. I could wait here. I'm going to wait one more hour. We're going to give her one more chance to get out of bed. The fact that we're skipping time like this might mean that the characters don't do their daily routines and stuff or be where they're supposed to be. But she should get out. The miller moved. Ah, she's up now. Okay, let's try it now.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I came for Mutt. I brought you something.
I brought you something.
A dagger, a drink. She only wants one. If I give her like 5 bottles of wine, that would look a bit desperate, wouldn't it? Oh, I've got you a present. You turn up with an entire crate of wine. 24-pack of Stella. Yeah. You can have one wine.
What are you playing at, Hal? Are you trying to get me drunk enough to have your way with me?
Holy shit. It was a present. I'll have it back then.
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Oh, you are kidding. Last time it was come back in the morning. Right, okay. You know what? Henry, there's plenty of bath maids. They're a lot less maintenance. I think we'll just go down that route. Rohypnolder. Do you know what? That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Hang on. Now that you said that, Captain Mikado. Oh, sorry, Piranha Man. Sorry, you use the same colour font in your name. That's an ingenious suggestion. Right, what we're going to put in here. I believe, I have the poison, but I also have on the horse a lullaby potion. I'll probably come and eat this myself, won't I, at some point? I better put the lullaby potion in. Where is it? There's Doll Maker. What does that one do? Your muscles atrophy and you lose control of your limbs. Your entire body feels wooden and you can only move with great difficulty. Your combat skills... Doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, I thought I had some lullaby on me. I know where it is. I know where it is. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Oh, it's just charisma. I thought that was the Rohypnol stuff. Bane. Consumption causes massive nausea and massive health losses leading to death. I might have those on me. They might come in useful. And oh, I'm sure I had some in here. I might need some of this where we're going, actually, for a bit of stealth. Yeah, take all the poison. Right, this is we're in business now. Lazarus spells a hangover. Hair of the dog. Embrocation. Not that exciting. We might poison our weapons. Stores energy. Oh, take some of those. Chamomile brew. Will fortify health, slowly heal over a long period. Biverly's Rage Potion. Right, we're putting... this is going to be fun. This is going to be hilarious. Drop into pot. Where's the Bane? This is the thing that kills people really quickly. Did it go in? Could simply buy myself a wench. Well, it might be that those main characters die off. It'll be curious to see what happens with that. Right, back to the inn in the glade. Just on the off chance that those idiots have got there. If not, we will go to the clearing where they used to be, in case they're still stood there, and see if there's a conversation to be had. If not, I'm kind of out of ideas after that. It's not looking likely, is it? Although, whose are these horses? They're just stealable ones. I'm guessing they're not in here.
There.
No,
Satisfied?
I think... unless they're in that clearing, then I think this is all broken and they've just disappeared, been removed from the game. Very strange. It's basically the same result as if we'd killed them. Where's the quarry? It's up above Talmberg. Oh, I've still got the marker. Excellent. We will go... we'll go Talmberg, fast travel, and then we'll hoof it across. Lucretia Borgia's signature wine and anthrax party. I've tried poisoning the pot at an NPC's house before, and it didn't do anything. Remember, I tried to poison the pot in the priest's house at Ushitz. Father, what's his face? Not when he was in there, I hasten to add, but when the vicar was staying there, poisoned the vicar and the guards, and it didn't do anything, sadly. But maybe I wasn't using the right poison. Anyway, if Teresa and the miller suddenly wind up dead, we'll know that it works. The NPCs don't really eat in the houses. Well, we watched the guards. They did. We watched them go and spoon the food out into their bowls. Which is what gave me the idea of poisoning the pot. And then we just left it for 24 hours, but nothing happened. Unless maybe they lost some health, but it wasn't enough to kill them, so we don't really know. But we didn't see any visual effects anyway. Right then, moment of truth approaching up ahead. Do we have two idiots stood in a clearing waiting for Henry to turn up? We do!
What was that?
Locked in combat, right? Yep. This is broken.
So you're here, are you fucker?
That's not a nice thing to say. I'm going to take that and that and that. I don't know why they hate me so much. I'm not quite sure what triggered about the quest. very tempted. The quest will never write itself, though, if I kill him.
Someone there?
I don't know. I don't know what's bust with that. So the next thing I've got to do is, it looks like the only thing I can do now is go to the monastery. So we either go in pretending to be the monk, or we... Yeah, I think we have to do that, don't we? I have definitely hidden stuff in there. We have a dagger in the cellar downstairs, and one in... There's like a... In the main sort of walkway, or a main hallway around. There's definitely one in there. Right, who do I see about joining this place then? You? Are you the guy?
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Pretty sure I killed him by accident. Try to find out who came before me. Oh, this is going to be tough, but I'll give it a go.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it?
Oh, it worked.
It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
For the next 10 minutes, yes.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy, or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Sure, farewell.
Okay. It's in here, isn't it?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Oh, that's all the potions and everything.
Everything's prepared.
We can get out of the
It's
monastery,
time
though,
for you to
and
take
get it
your
back.
vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Oh, no, we won't. Now, to play this properly, chat, as most of you probably know, you have to pretend to be a monk, you have to go to prayers, you have to attend meal times, you have to go to scripture lessons, you have to work. I'm going to try and shortcut as much of this as possible. It is a well thought out quest, but we're going to end up with a stack of dead monks in the basement. This is the plan. Who's the guy we want? I'm looking for him. Is that him? No, he's not one of them. He's one of those in the white frocks. I think he's one of those two. Think? It's not the face I was expecting to see. Anyway, nighttime. Nighttime is when we do the murdering.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, ob probria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et
Very nice and all, but I'm thinking I might skip this.
Et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Right, let's go in and do this. We've entered the monastery.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
I don't think he's the guy. Did I kill the Dechko Miller? Apparently Matthew and Fritz don't talk to you through. I don't think I did. It was long after that quest was finished with him, and we were on the quest where we go and rob the quarryman. And we did the quest properly, and for some reason they both saw me as hostile afterwards, but I don't know why. So
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I got everyday labours.
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
I hope that game saved. I didn't think to save the game before I ditched my saviour schnapps.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, I won't force you. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule. Read it and observe it.
I'm not planning on being here tomorrow.
Thanks for everything. I'll look around myself.
Are you sure? It will make your life easier if I show you around. Otherwise, tomorrow you'll be standing around staring like an idiot while everyone else knows what they have to do.
I'll work it out.
I'll work it out myself.
Suit yourself. If you think you don't need any explanations, just follow the schedule you got from the prior.
We'll figure this out. Right.
Damn Sigismund. The lawlessness he brought to this land will have no peace till the end. Have you been to Ujits to visit your parents' grave?
Cheap wine. That's good to know. Oh, no lockpicks? Ah, okay. Right, we're going to need... Oh, I never thought about that. We're going to need to get a lockpick, aren't we? This is fine, this is fine. I need a dagger. Seek and ye shall find. Right, I need to find the way down into the cellar.
Salve Domine.
And we need to find a place to start stacking bodies high. So there's no one to catch me later. Sleep and save. That's not a terrible idea. What time of day is it? We have...
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Ooh, opportunity. Hang on. Oh, no, it's locked. Damn! That wasn't locked before. Okay, I need to find a way out. Maybe. Dagger for later. Good to know. I was going to go and poison the bloody stuff as well. Never mind. Okay, so the game has thought about that obvious exploit. I should have snuck in and put a load of stuff in, shouldn't I? Never mind.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Go to bed. Can we shut the door? go to bed. This is the time of night we do stuff. Oh, there's 2. I was about to murder some of them. Oh, this is where we sleep. Okay. Novice Lucas. Murder on the stairs. There's too many people about.
Well, what do we have here? You have a weapon. Here in the monastery.
How do you know
where
that?
You got it or why, but clearly your intentions are not honourable. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the order of Saint Benedict. Be gone at once.
Okay. Right. It's on. Screw it. I had that carefully concealed, wedged between my buttocks, under my cassock. There was no way he could have known, unless he was touching me up. Take all. Quest failed. In the cloister. I'll give him in the sodding cloister. Right. I guess I need underpants. Wait, they're not mine. Are they? They are not. Where did they come from? Throw them away. Henry is going to war. Actually, let's think about this. Let's think about this carefully. We don't need the noisy stuff on. He's got his dagger back. And I have a stolen dagger with me as well. So we're good. We're good with that. On the horse, we would like... Oh, we're sneaking in now. We get our lockpicks back, so that's sorted. It's murder time, Pan. You've got it right. He fiddled with you because you look young. It's quite possible. It is quite possible. We'll have the ceremonial mace ready. It's a very good weapon for coshing people over the head with. We put on that and that. And a linen shirt. That's to be dropped. A monk's habit. Why not go in a... Oh, that's a great idea. Let's go in wearing that. Maybe not with the mace equipped. I don't know where I got some brown trousers from. They're not... Were they mine? Maybe they were mine. Did I change them? I'm pretty sure I had other trousers. Yeah, I got green ones. I thought so. Slippers. I mean, this is pretty inconspicuous. I think I might actually keep this. There were some boots of silence, weren't they? I thought I... Silent shoes. Do you know what? This looks dark enough. I think I might go with this. Or does that help? Noise. No, noise increased by putting some trousers... Oh, I put the wrong ones on, I think. That does seem to imply... No, it's not. It's because it's going off these. Why is the game doing that? That's weird. Right, take the trousers off. I don't need them. As long as we have a dagger and everything else. Find out what's going on in the cellars. Yeah, well. We're going to... Nasty habits. Quest failed. Okay. We're going to do this differently then. I just happen to know another way into this place. And if everyone's going to bed... Anyone looking out the town will have just seen a suspicious monk sprinting for the back door. Right then, where are we? Stealth mode activated. There's a place we can run into if we need to. They're still moving around. He's turned and gone this way. I'm assuming he's going upstairs. I can't kill him? Okay, that came as a surprise. I thought we were going to start murdering. We're going to start removing them. I don't need the dagger equipped, I'm pretty sure. We just need it on us. Maybe because he's a particular quest character, we can't kill him. Right, we can kill him. Am I stealthing? I am now. Oh, there's one on the stairs. I'm taking massive chances with this. I think what I need to do is just come back in the middle of the night. The trouble is, though, they all sleep in one big communal room. Nope, I can't kill him.
Peace be with you, brother. Stomping about like a bear. That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long.
He's coming this way. Maybe I can't kill him on the stairs. Could that be a thing? It could be a thing.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Do you know what? This isn't... I'm just going to go and wait just outside. Can't get into trouble if I'm not in the place. We'll come in here and we'll kill the two guys down the bottom of this. Right. All we do is we stand here and we wait till it's dark. Then we go back in. We're tooled up. I could go on a mass murder and just go in fully armoured up and just kill everyone in the monastery. That might create a bit of a scene. If we can do this silently, it'll be better. Okay. Stealth time. I am expecting to see some guys down here. They come down here drinking in the night. What happens if I take one of these potions? What is it called? What's the night vision one? I can't remember what it's called. I don't seem to have one, so that's besides the point then. Is anyone lurking out here? I do remember doing this before, running around in this place at night, and because I couldn't see what was coming, some bloody priest appeared right behind me and scared the shit out of me. Oh, if I need anything, it's all in there. Nice. Read. Okay, we don't need to read that. What's that? Page torn from a book. Haven't had to use bandages in ages. There's probably going to be a lot of quests and other bits that we miss for doing it like this. You broke in and put stuff in there and did the quest, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, I stashed some daggers, which is about as much as I did. I maybe should have done a bit more. That's like the dinner room, I think. French altar candle. Why is so special about being French? I'm looking for the Necronomicon, which I think is in here. It's in one of these rooms. Was it? Oh, I thought that was a shadow of a guy against the wall over there. Hang on, what's this one? Load of rubbish.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
I have a key. Oh, just close. Try again. Point at one of the books, maybe. They're not there. There is an old bastard, I'm sure, patrols these halls at night. Wicked blacksmiths. Good job we don't need a torch to see to pick locks. Sneak. Is there a guy in bed there? No. I found their secret stash. Lockpick very hard. It's kind of creepy going about this place at night. I think this leads out of the place. I think I've come through here before. If I remember right. So, oh, I thought there was some stairs there. Nothing in this corner then? We'll just knock him unconscious. There's something in the food storeroom there. Oh, it's okay. I'm okay for lockpicks now. The monastery key might be useful. We'll take that. I don't think the book I want... I know what the book I want. I'm sure it's locked in a display case somewhere. There'll be nothing there. I have to try and find it and get out before daylight turns up. Well, it's not over this part of the monastery anyway. We don't get a map of this place, do we? I think I can probably sprint around, actually, at this time. As much food as I can eat. I have a feeling there was something in this storeroom, actually. Going back a bit. If memory serves. No? Maybe not. Okay, we found a way out. What we're looking for is the special library. We need that book. It's a cool place to come, is this, though? Okay, we found lots of ways out. It must be another wing. I've got to be careful sprinting around like a lunatic, because at some point I will come across somebody else here. Oh, I see we're back in this. Ooh. Don't remember seeing this bit. Oh, okay. Is this that's actually taken as... somebody heard me there. Is this not somewhere I've had to steal something from before? Have we got the torch on? It's a guard?
Well, I never. Hey, who's there?
This is going to be awkward. I wasn't expecting this. Okay, I'm out of the monastery, clearly. Henry stands in front of the clergy. I'm afraid there are good and bad news. The good news is that all of you are about to meet Almighty himself. The bad news is that you're going to meet him now. Unfortunately, there are people getting in the way of our midnight endeavours. I think has the guard gone? Okay, so I need to get back into the monastery. Was it through there? No, this was it. Right, okay, we're back in business. We're fine. Every door seems to lead out at this point. Where are those bastards off to? Those are the two. There might be more coming, actually. Oh, there is. Amazingly, I didn't get seen. Good job I didn't have the torch lit. I can kill them, just not when there's like a flipping train of them like that. Whoops. I wish I'd brought one of those see in the dark potions with us. Hang on, I'm not in the monastery thing now. Do we have one? Nighthawk, there we go. I can use the horse. I forgot I can do that. That's more like it.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping round the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into...
I can't kill two. It's a shame we have no means of distracting them. Oh, you poor fool. Oh, God. It's like a never-ending supply of bloody monks. If they split up here, we've got one. Ah. No, they know their business. Safety in pairs. Let me see if I can find. We've been in there. Pretty sure what I want is on the next floor up. I could have sworn the book I wanted was in here, you know. Just going to try opening it again. Do you know what I should do? Let me put the quest marker on, because we can do that. It's on this. I think. It doesn't come on. Okay. I thought it was in here. It's probably more likely to be in a display case. It's in that room where we're supposed to go and do the writing, maybe. Anyway, I need to find another way upstairs. Whoop. So if we go back here, turn right. We might have to do a little bit of careful sneaking here. Yeah, okay. What are the chances of me getting away with it? Bar the doors and torch the monastery. A bit extreme, but effective. No, it's just rubbish and stuff in here. Do you reckon I could pickpocket some of these people? He's got nothing on him. Novice Jodoc. What's he look like? It's very risky doing this. Pretty sure I won't have picked up anything of any use. Shit. You can't sprint while overloaded?
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
Are these two having a drink down here now? Because that would be hilarious. No. Right, let's just see. I'm just going to leave the monastery and shut the door for a minute. We'll go back in. After a bit, when it's just cooled down, I think. Have I got a cabinet key for the book? I haven't. I'm hoping to pick the lock. Right, let me see what I just stole. It'll be under other. That's from Hans. We don't need that. Everyday labours. Oh, God. Okay, well, I don't need to do that now anymore, do I? That can go. Evil morals in Bohemia. There was some more. St. Aldebert, the legend of St. Dorothy. Chuck it all away. It's just shite. Right then, back in we go. This, by the way, is where I'm thinking of just piling all the bodies out here. Just in case anyone comes down into the cellar for a look around. There's a brother librarian with a key. Hoping we're not going to need to resort to keys.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
I did not expect to see the guard there, I must admit. There isn't a side door to this place, is there? Wait, what's that up there? We can't climb it, though. Shame. Huh. Maybe I could spend some time and effort removing some of the guards in the local area. I wonder where they're going to go. So, the guy... I got caught pickpocketing. He called the guards. The guards came into the monastery. And then they didn't find a pickpocket. They found someone trespassing, but they didn't seem to mind too much about that. You don't see what's preventing me trying to pick them off one by one? It's because it'll make so much noise, it's just going to instantly alert the whole thing. That's all. They're going around in pairs everywhere, which is driving me mad. Even the guards go around in pairs. This might be their first mistake. Okay, there's one coming down and one going up. Oh, they switched? Look left, look right.
Good heavens, what do you want here?
Cross the road.
Go, now.
Oh, shit. Well, I think I'm wanted now. Well, there's one down anyway. First blood. I don't know where they came from. Hi, T-Pod, how's it going? A pack of cigarettes for distraction as in Commandos. That would be brilliant. All I need to do is just sit here long enough. How long I can hide in the bushes in stealth during daylight, though, I don't know. But I think what we're going to do... Where's the Padfoot potion? I kind of need to wait for the commotion to die down. Is there another door off this? I think this is the only door out of this. Oh no, I can go this way. Okay. We're back on. That is very dark. I think they might suspect a torch moving around the monastery at night. Gasp. Horror. Which way is he going? Get away from the light. I think he's coming this way. He's going in there. He's dead. Shit. They're all coming in for breakfast. That guard's not paying attention. He is. He's looking this way. I think he'll shift and look the other way. Right, sprint! Damn. Damn. Is that the only one, though?
Are they going to leave this corpse here to rot? Where the hell is the gravedigger? I've got other things to do.
Okay, the guards are kind of busy. Still, that might be a distraction if I can go somewhere else. I just need to get past them.
Hey, what are you doing here? Get lost, or you there. Stop.
Surrender. You've committed a crime.
I didn't do anything. Gonna sprint past the guards on the way out.
What the hell do you think you're
Come
doing?
here, lily liver.
You don't. When I find you.
This is gonna rack up a huge amount of debt, isn't it? And all we need to do is just escape. Right, they don't know where I am. So we're good. We just chill here for a minute. We don't need to kill the guards openly. They should have no idea I'm here. We should be fine. Oh, dear. Hey, Finn, how's it going? That turned into a sewage sandwich. Yeah. Trying to stealth my way and kill all the people in here is going to be trickier than I thought, because they tend to hang around in packs. Okay, well, I'm no longer in combat, so that's good. Now, and if I go back in and there happens to be a guard stood there, because they do sometimes guard this entrance. I have been chased out. I remember in the last playthrough I got chased out of here. I'd better be careful now, because they will be alert. I can't believe there was a flipping monk, a guard watching that first monk. Right, if they're all singing away heartily upstairs, we should be able to get out of here. The risk is they all start coming down for breakfast. Have a little look out. Is he coming this way? He's not. Right. Grab the body. Although it's a bit late for this. But, you know, we start tidying up. A gravedigger turns up and is like, huh? What have you called me out for? So I have another plan. I'm not going all the way out. This'll do quite nicely, I think. One monk. What's he need worldly goods and possessions for? And we shut the door just to be safe. Because people do come down here. Try poisoning the food? That's a nice idea, actually. Think I can get to the kitchen in time? Oh, I should have done that. I definitely should have done that. I've got the Bane stuff on us. Right, I think. Anyone in here yet? Oh, God, there's a bloody... Is it 2 or just 1? I saw the guy shot himself in... Oh, there's loads of them now. But that was the course of action that needed doing. Sit over there. Ignore me. Could have killed him. Where's the pot? This one? Is there only one? I can't add to the pot. You are joking. They've thought of this. I can't believe that. There's no other pots.
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now.
There's too many of them. I'm leaving. It's okay, I'm leaving.
Get going.
I'm out. That's okay. That'll reset it in a minute. It's fine. Damn, so we can't poison them. That was a great idea, though. And I do think it should have worked. However, knowing where they are, can we just lurk in the kitchen and just poison them? Kill them one by one as they come in. That guard was on it straight away, wasn't he? The shadowy monk-like figure. It's okay, we lost him. It's a handy back entrance to this. This quest suddenly got a little bit harder to do. The needle in a haystack. What does it say? Find out which one of the novices is pious. Kill pious. Take your things back. Just says kill pious. I like the sound of that. So basically, I just need to kill all the novices, really. Should we go for the extreme bloodshed method? Full armor, mace. Start hacking and slashing away. The stealth option is going to take... Is anyone still left asleep, though? Is it possible that someone is still in bed? There's no one up here, is there? A shame, because that would have been awesome. What's in here?
What do we have here?
Oh, a dagger.
A nice sharp dagger.
I'm having that.
Now, what would a monk need that for?
So, it's this. It's one of these. It's this bed here. I just sleep in there. See if anyone comes to wake me up. So, we need to see who sleeps next to that. There was a guy. He was the one I didn't go and pickpocket. Think I can shoot them with a bow? From a distance? A grenade over the top of here would be the thing to use. Where's the downstairs at?
Mother of God!
Not quite. You know what's happening now, don't you? Come on. I've got to be quick here. One less guard. I mean, there's the bushes, but I'm going to go down to the cellar. Jesus! I think I'll just drop them in the... I think I'll just drop them in the bushes over here. Because transporting them through there is kind of risky. This looks... there's a bloody voice. Hang on, where is it? There's a voice on the other side of there. That looks quite well hidden, actually. Thought I saw a light over there. Kill one with a bow and do the Benny Hill gag while Yakety Sax is playing rinse and repeat. Could be a thing. Right, they're hidden. Who was that going over there? It's a guard? Can I get him before he gets out? That's risky. That's risky. It's okay. We got two. We got two. Food. Let's save the game here. We've done some good work here. Save your schnapps. So we've had a clue as to who the actual wrong one is. We've got rid of half the guards, we think. Although me lurking around in daylight is kind of dodgy as hell, isn't it? What I probably should do is go around in a guard's uniform now. Now, that would be amazing if that worked. Right, they're all going for food. There, they're flipping... There's another guard? Ah, this courtyard's going to be full of guard corpses by the end of this. Do they come out? He's not coming out. I mean, we kind of had put them on full alert by murdering a monk in front of them. Please tell me they're not bringing in the dogs as well. Yep. Okay, I'm in a highly risky place. Oh my god. It's like everywhere there's a guard. There's even a rake to stand on when you're running around in the middle of the night there. How dangerous is that? This is the opportunity. Get him, get him, get him. Come on. Cut him off. Cut him off. Quick, quick, quick. Drag him, drag him, drag him. Turn round. Turn round. Guard. That would be typical. Okay. We're thinning them out. Oh no! That's not how it's supposed to go. Hang on. Try again. Jesus. That's better. It's gonna have to be fine. It's gonna have to be fine. We can go with that. These rubber guards. Wasn't part of the plan. Okay. Oh, monk. Now, do we assume we can see him from here? Look, is he coming this way? Oh, he shut the door. Oh, he's come out. Ooh, mistakes were made. What the hell? I think guards might be coming quickly, so we ditch this and we exit the monastery. And we return to this point later. Possibly. He's run off. We give him a shock, but there was no cry of alarm. If he's gone to find a guard, he might have a hard time finding one.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Hey, you!
This is going to be a bit trickier.
Don't move a bit.
We're leaving.
I'll slaughter you.
How many guards can there be in one sodding place?
What was that?
Good God, this place is crawling with them. They won't see me go around here, though. We'll throw them off. Not so much. If I have to sort of launch myself into the river, then we're in trouble. This looks like... this looks like the sort of place that we're not supposed to get to. Right. Don't tell anyone. Guards make great plant fertilizer. They seem to be spawning. For every one I kill, 2 more seem to spawn. Right, I'm going to be slightly wanted in this area, which is going to make life a little trickier. So what we might do is wait till darkness, I think, would be a really good shout. Have I got... My nourishment will be okay. My energy's going to be a bit low, so I'm going to have to take a little bit of wine or something. But we're in a monastery. There should be plenty of food I can take. I was getting way too careless there, running around in broad daylight. murdering guards. I mean, I just assumed there wouldn't be one behind me. But we seem to have a good place to run off to hide, so that's quite good. Isn't there a door there? You know, there's one further back. Not where I am right now. Okay. Up we get. It's raining. Put the torch on a minute. There's a window. Is there a door back here? I think there's one way you can come out, but then can't get back in. No, maybe not. Oh, I thought there might have been a side door around here. It's still open. Right, let's make life easy again. Food. Oh, let's take... what's my nourishment? It's a little bit low. What have I got? I've got an apple. We'll eat that to start with. We will take a dried roe venison. And 2. What did I end up with? Dried trout? When did I end up with those? So I want the padfoot and the nighthawk. Nice. So we are dozed up nicely. Now the question is, how many guards are there down here? What did that say? Wash yourself. Yeah, go on then. If I have a wash, they'll never recognise me. There's one further back. We might go into the river trying to get there. We'll try and not go into the river. I'd still like to get this book, but I think I was in the wrong part of the monastery to find it. I did not expect to see a guard on these stairs coming, you know, up there. That threw me. That threw me quite a bit. What's in here? Ah, okay, somewhere to go. I'm just going to go and have a look at the storeroom again. Just make sure we can't interact with that that pot now. In case it refreshes or resets. It doesn't, does it? Okay. So that's a thing. Right, let me have a look up there. That's all the way down there. Okay. But there's some light going up here. Have I been up here? I think I might have been up here. That patch of garden is now the largest earthworm amusement park in the local area. We've been in here, haven't we? I was in looking for stuff. On Prague. It's not going to be just put away somewhere. I'm fairly certain. That's all the same thing anyway. I mean, it's maybe worth checking, but... Yeah, I'm sure that was in there. If it was going to be, and it's not. So, but is this where we do the script stuff? Remedies for fleas and warts. Nice. I will just go a bit further in here. I maybe chickened out too early. Just knock him out again. I come back every night. I am this man's worst nightmare. Can I pay to raise my reputation here? Probably. I wonder if there's a librarian who'll have the book on him, so maybe it's just a case of doing an awful lot of lock picking. The thing is with this side, yeah, I've been in here from the other side, so I know where this is. I know where this goes to. This leads out through the offices and into the courtyard, out into the... Yeah, I don't need to go any further through there. There's nothing there for me tonight. Not the courtyard, the bit... where the infirmary is, it leads out there eventually. So what I can't find is the fancy book. I don't think I'm in the right place for it. Right, let's assume that's the case. What's that one? Papal Schism. And lights. Down we go. Stealing from the Catholic Church is the most English thing there is. Fair point. Can't argue with that. Tell me that's not a torch, is it? Okay. Is there another I know there's a bit upstairs where the people are sleeping. Is there a bit elsewhere that I haven't seen? This takes us out, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. So there's no hidden secret bits then. This is it. My plan to murder all the monks and dump them in the cellar is sadly not working. But the one we're interested in is this guy. Oh, there's two of them. Stealth kill. Novice Siskin. I don't know if it's Siskin or Antonius. He's got nothing on him. Kill Pius. Objective completed. Objective failed. Kill a different novice. Find out which of the novices is pious. Does this work? Oh my god, I thought this would have woken up the entire place. I was going to get ready to run. Unbelievable. The die is cast. Indeed it is.
He can't have gotten far. What have we got here?
Well, we flee. How did you guys all know to come through here? This is outstanding police work.
I'll find you.
And who called them in? More to the point. Obviously, we're never coming back here ever again. Looks like it's snowing out here. I think I've made it get away. So, even though no one actually called the police, they came streaming up the stairs. Think they spawn and home in on you if you kill anyone in the monastery? It does look that way, doesn't it? Anyway, we got the right guy. I'm not going to obviously do that spiritual quest because I can't get in and find... Or maybe I can. Because the quest is... Let's have a look at the quest log, see where we're up to. Go to the agreed place in the swamp by Sasso. There wasn't an agreed place. How did we get that? I don't know. Right, the Restless Spirit. I need to get the Necronomicon book. And to get that, it would... Am I looking in the wrong place for that? Oh, my word. Okay. Is that... That can't be there. I thought we had to do something in the monastery to get that. In fact, I'm sure we did. If I go back and talk to that guy, I'm sure that's where he'd tell me to go. It looks like I don't have much reputation left in this place. Curious. I wonder how that could have come about. So I need to get across that bridge. So if I go north, there was a way across there, wasn't there? Well, I've outrun the guards again. Do I go back and finish the job? Books elsewhere? Okay. Well, we've murdered more people than we needed to then. 15 hours of dialogue.
I can't swim.
I can't get across that, can I? Crap. 15 hours of dialogue in the monastery. Everybody watch the first cutscene, then stab, stab, stab. To be fair, I've done that before. I have played it through before. It is kind of a painful quest to do. There's a lot of cool stuff in there as well. I honestly thought I was getting the Necronomicon out of there. Let's see. I need to go here. This is where I'm heading for. So I'm going to make a flee for it in my monk's habit.
Yeah.
Leaving the scene of the crime. That's a gate. Okay. And I don't think we're ever coming back to Sasau. Ever. Oh, I'm in this place. I'm in this secret garden. I hate this place. I normally can't get out of there.
Yeah.
Right, let's go and see what we're up against up here. So it looks like I actually need to sneak into somebody else's house to get this book. Interesting. I'll have to pay more attention next time. Almost every time I vented someone's neck, the guards appeared out of nowhere. It does seem to be the case. I had planned quite a night of murder in there, but the game seems to want me to not do it that way, which is fair enough. They're a bit like the cyberpunk police, aren't they? Right, we're in the agreed place. Let's go and see what we find. For this bit, I might need some proper gear on, so I think what we're going to do is put that on the horse. A red scarf. I don't know how that turned up. That goes on the horse as well. That can just be dropped. Oh, I think I've dropped something important actually. Have we missed anything off? Just weapons. Ceremonial mace in case anyone argues. And on the floor there should be slippers. I think there's some silent shoes somewhere. Yep, there they go. At least we got them back. Right, let's see what's up ahead in this clearing then. So I'm going through the swamp to meet someone. How did I know from killing the guy I was supposed to go here? Well, let's assume we found a note on his body.
The place they were talking about?
Light a fire as a signal to the bandits. Do we have a use? Cool, okay, we're progressing the story then. I hope Radzig doesn't ask how I found out this information. In Detroit, the police response time dropped down to 45 minutes. Wow. Maybe they should model themselves on the Kingdom Come Deliverance police. Do you know what? I thought I was going to get clean away with it, murdering those two up there. Well, when the second guy woke up, I thought, okay, that's it. It's over.
Morning, sunshine.
But then I was able to get him.
Hope we didn't
And then it went to shit.
Kurva.
Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap.
I like the helmet.
But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I don't know. I didn't get the chance to loot him.
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
It's mine.
Forget it. I put my neck on the block for that coin and I'm keeping it.
You what? That's not how we do things, boy. You don't question orders.
Fritz's
Hand over
voice.
that money.
I'm tempted to fight this out, you know.
Over my dead body.
If that's the way you want to play it, kill it.
Okay, I want to see where the quest goes. Oh, wait.
all you got?
Just a minute. That's not supposed to be the thing.
Fucking come on, then.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, that's what we like to see. This mace is awesome. Bosh. Hang on. I can't seem to actually respond. I can't respond at all.
What's the matter? Come on.
Try it again. Try it again. I can't get a swing in here. It's insane. Fighting in a swamp. And kosh. We don't have the range, do we? We just don't have the range. You try it then. That's what we wanted. Nice.
What's up? Shut yourself.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah, you're in trouble now, mate. You're in real trouble. Maybe not. Maybe not just yet. What? Bosh. I love it. Best move in the game. Right, I have no idea how that's going to play out with the quest, but let's see if we can find some evidence on them. This is crimp. I'll take the strange die.
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
That's all right. We've got the way in now. I'm sure they'll have something on them that we can figure it out. You fought them. Oh, loot that one as well. Someone will know what to do. I mean, as a gamer, I know where the encampment is, but let's see. Is that it? What's the quest say? Find a clue leading to the bandits' encampment. Okay. Right. What's lost and found again? Appears you left some important things in the hands of a corpse. Okay. Whereas off to Ratai. Is there anything else on there? There was only 3, wasn't there? Yeah, it'll be on that. It'll be on... I'm going to go to Ratai and get the stuff. That's where it'll have gone. This guy's sunk into the swamp. There is nothing there, is there? No, okay. So, quest item. Has gone missing. Well, we've got 2 jobs to do back there now, so as there's nothing else to do anywhere... I'm liked here, just not at the monastery, but that's fine. No intention of going back there ever again. Come on, travel. Job done at the monastery, and we did it in style, sort of. It was going well with the stealth thing for a while. I mean, when we were doing the guards in the courtyard and dropping them in the bushes, that seemed to be working okay. It's just that, yeah, the sneaky old monks, they know to go around in pairs. They've obviously watched streamers play this. They know how not to get killed. Right. Now, please don't arrest me on the way in. So, where do we need to be? I want to get the book.
Nothing's gone right today.
can't believe I went to the wrong place for the book. I was sure it was in the monastery. It is, in fact. It's not in this guy's house, is it?
God be with you.
Is he selling it? Recipe, recipe, recipe. He's not selling it. So I don't know whether it's upstairs. But he's the one who wants it, isn't he? Let's have a look at the quest log. Because it just says... The herb woman, the butcher, she claims it goes to a neighbour. Right, get the book, the Necronom... And it's to go here. But it's somewhere else. Where is it, folks? Come on. You guys know. Where is the sodding thing? Meanwhile, I have a house to break into. Again. And I might go and get my armour and stuff fixed up as well. Right, so... Is there a box in here somewhere? There's nothing in there. Have I got here too early, maybe? Quite possible. Unless it's in here. There's another strange die. I think that might be one of them, is it? Oh, okay. That was it. Do I go and play a game?
Stop! I need to search you.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
deaf?
What's going on?
Orders
Would
of
you
his
dare?
lordship.
Wiki says it is in the monastery? Okay. Right then, we're going with the, out of my way.
That's all well and good, but don't bother me with it. Stand aside before I lose my temper.
All right. Go ahead then. Keep your hair on.
I wonder if I went and played a game of dice at the Sasau Tavern. Would that make sense? Don't need to bribe him. I could bribe anyone for everything, I think, for the rest of the game. Let me go and see if I can play a game of dice up here with these funny ones. We might need to be in a specific tavern, though, for this to work. What does the quest say? It just says the die is cast. Find a clue leading to the bandits' encampment. And as far as I can tell... Come and see Teresa, okay. Let's play dice.
My respects to you.
I'd like to throw some...
With some dodgy dice. I don't know if this is going to make any difference. How did I get that much cash? Just from looting and selling stuff. And also I made some money from Pribyslavitz, but yeah, it's been a bit insane. A bit insane, really. Is it these? It's not these odd plain die. I can't use them? Right. Okay.
You're
now
a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used
Oh,
to losing.
Oh, I forgot we were doing this. Okay. I could just quit, actually. Do you know what? I'm gonna take that and pass. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna win fair and square. The book is at the monastery in the Forbidden Book Lockery. Thanks, Hero. I went in there and there was nothing. There was nothing to get out of it.
Pushed it.
Maybe because I hadn't done enough of the flipping monastery quest or something. I don't know. I don't think this is a good use of my time for the 12 groschen I'm going to win, is it? Oh, I obviously paid a bit more than I thought. So I thought that I was going to... Quest items. Let's have a look. I've got 4 of these and I can't play with them. There's something odd about it, but I'm not sure what. Who's going to know? Who can I go talk to? Andrew, maybe? Andrew might know. Or there's a player at Ledechko. We have to go back to that mess of a church. Possibly. I'm going to try here first. For one thing, I want to see if Fritz has turned up. Fritz and Matthew, but I don't think they will have done. Hi, Anomalies. How's it going? Yeah, I don't really plan on going back to the monastery after that. We might have a look in. But, yeah, it's not high on my list of priorities. There is nobody here. Let's see if they're all inside. Do you know anything about dodgy dice?
Good day.
No.
See you later.
I could go to Sasau. Sasau would be the place, I think. Right. There's no one here. Again. Well, Fritz and Matthew are gone then. That's completely broken. Let's have a look. The only other way I could get the book out the monastery, I suppose I could fight my way through it, killing the guards as they come in. Build up a... I think that would create absolute chaos. And another 10 days of prison time. Oh, I'm at the wrong place. Well, no, actually, technically I'm not. I think there's someone in the middle here, isn't there? Where is it? Yeah, actually, I'm probably in the right place. This is probably the right one to come to. The innkeeper.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
Fishy goings on.
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you heard anything about it?
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped by and got very drunk. He made such a scene I had to throw him out. Before then, he was babbling about some encampment. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp at the old stronghold.
There we go.
Up here on the hill.
Fixed.
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord. I'm sure he meant Branny.
To think they dare. Right under Sir Hanish's nose.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Thank you. You told me exactly what I need to know.
Does anyone need
Are there any
help?
problems
Are we
around
done?
here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about.
Right, nothing then. Good.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, we need to go to Vranik. See, this was a guy I was thinking of coming and talking to. I like how everyone is actually sheltering in the out of the rain. This is quite good. We could go to Vranik. We could do that in daylight, which might be a bit wiser. Screw it, let's go. Let's go. I can't believe I opened that forbidden book lockery place, that locker, and there was nothing to do. There was nothing to interact with it in there. It was absolutely soul destroying. Oh, hang on, can we go? That's rather a long way round to get there. Okay, I feel like we're moving on with stuff now. You discovered a fast travel point. Am I going the right way? Because I really can't see a shitting thing in this. Aha! Entering Vranik Hill Fort can abort some quests in progress. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I think the amount of broken quests we've seen in the last few streams, I think I'm happy to give up the Haunted Spirit one. I think it's a good thing to do, actually. Didn't realise it was so late.
Want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Show the special die.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
Okay.
That was easy.
Here we go. We'll take a look around. We'll count everything up. Do we talk to them?
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Oh, it only breaks Lady Stephanie quests? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We've completed those.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here, anyway?
Fuck. I'm almost
Me?
sober again.
You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Can't really argue with that, can you?
Do you know where I can find Eric?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright you can't miss him.
Cheers, my man. So what we're going to do is have a run around. Do we need to inspect the gate? We should probably inspect the walls, right? Get the lowdown on the walls. Or the stockade. Is there not a weak point that we can inspect somewhere, or a hole in this? Done a complete lap of the town nearly. Wasn't quite expecting this. Oh, what I can do is I can go around poisoning food, can't I? That would be time well spent.
The wall here isn't too high.
Okay, I need to look out for food pots then. We could poison half of these bastards. No new dialogue, that's okay, nothing to worry about. There will be a kitchen somewhere, I'm sure there will be. And all that poison that we've been hoarding. I just finished my lap of the castle walls. I like the lightning, that's quite impressive. This looks like some new dude to talk to. Combat Master Vanya. He wasn't the guy who trained us, was he? Back at the start of the game.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its thrill.
You can murder everyone in the camp and it does nothing to the quest. Now there's a thought. Now there's a thought.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my ass. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozens of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them, right?
You know what? We
You
might
heard
go on a
anything about
murder
what
spree.
we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here, anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
There's no real sort of information that we're gathering here, so... moving swiftly on. Where's the other? Wasn't there a guy sat around here somewhere? Can't kill him. He's got plot armor. Okay. I'm just thinking, because you have to break out of this place afterwards. So I'm thinking if there's a few less of them, it might be to my advantage. Yeah, there's a few too many there. There's no poisonable pots of food either.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Having said that, I'm sure I can take them all on afterwards. Thought that was Fletcher, back from the dead. There's a lot of guys here, actually, if I have to fight my way out of this, truly. Yeah, the one we murdered down there, that's not really going to make a big difference, is it? Yeah, everyone's watching everyone else at this point. So we're back at the start. Just out of curiosity, what's in there? Nice. The booze supplies. Can we get away with a little murder there, do you think? Where's the guy watching him? There was a guy sat over there somewhere watching him as he moved away. Whoop. Ooh, there's one just there. We can't kill him. Oh, there's probably just as well. Right, anyway, there's supposed to be a big house on the hill. Let's go up there. I don't think this matters too much then. There's going to be enough to keep me busy if I try to escape, so... yeah, trying to murder every single one's not going to work, is it? Does look a bit suspicious. New guy shows up and suddenly everyone started dying under mysterious circumstances. Don't know what you mean. Must be a coincidence.
Walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Was there anything else I was supposed to advise upon? There's a guy about here, isn't there? Ah, God. Damn it. Everyone's watching everyone else. There's no fun to be had here tonight.
This must be where the commanders are.
You best check. Oh, there is one we could do. That would be interesting. Oh, is it because I got the torch out? No. These are all scripted. I can't do anything. Let's not even bother. For fear of breaking the game even further. I would have loved to have poisoned that pot. I might be able to when I escape out of here. That might be a thing. No, there might be a more simple reason why I can't kill them. And it might be that the game is balked. Or maybe not. That's okay. I think we're okay. Hey, Phil. You look for your gaming stream tomorrow? Oh, I don't stream tomorrow, by the way. But Wednesday's my day for recording. Please don't go out in public and address a woman as a chamber pot. I'll try not to. That's one of your bits of advice, is it, for polite discourse amongst the public? I'll remember that one. No chamber pot.
What do you want?
References. Cheers, Phil.
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
The very guy that I tried to murder just a minute ago. Oh, that is Eric himself. Okay. This is a test, isn't it? I'm sure this is a test. And... he recognises me. I'm sure this is the guy from the start of the game.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Nothing?
She's a right top.
Scout the camp for the enemy. Well, that was a fortunate doing. Oh, that's something else. Okay, I think we're getting a good idea of the numbers, though, right? By running around like this. It's a big old camp, is this? Well, well, well.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a
Never
sword.
use your real name.
Another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
With this helmet on, really?
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink.
Peshek's
Well,
voice
not
this
enough.
time.
All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Yes.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Right.
All right. Let's
I'm
see
going to
what
clump
you're
him with the mace and knock him out.
What's that? Didn't I tell you we're gonna fight here? You're dead.
Put the sodding torch. Wait. Give us a minute. Give us a minute. Right, now I can see.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to fight. Ow.
Oh, I want to fight, all right.
Where are you?
Come back here. Bash. One of us is going to give in.
I'm over here.
I can see you. I've got a torch on. Hey. I don't think we knocked him out. I don't like the way the game's loading like that. That seems to be something's going to break. He was very brave going up against a man with a mace with no helmet on, right? That would be a terrifying thing to do. Someone trying to clump you over the head with a lump of iron on the end of a stick, and you're there with like no head protection on. This is a long loading scene. Come on, game, don't do this to me. This happened earlier in the stream as well, where I thought the game had crashed and I was about to reset it. But we're good.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Okay. Is that a really useful bit of combat knowledge?
What's going on there?
I think I'm getting accused of having my weapon out. Right, go back and see Eric. At which point he says, "Aha, we knew it was a plant all along." And takes all my stuff off me. Well, that's true. If you were whacked over the head with a mace, even with protection on, it wouldn't be very pleasant. It's a very fair point.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
I just come running through No, not yet. Hang on, I've got lost. Right, it's a long way up this hill. You by yourself there, mate?
What a shitty day, guy. I need a good slap to cheer me up.
Ah, will it? He just went. He just sodded off. I need to drop this pretty quick, like, because there's someone coming. Run. Get to Eric. Do the next stage of the quest, quick. I was going to hide it better than that. Where's the house? I can't find the house. Smooth, eh? Smooth? I thought it was quite smooth, though.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Oh, it's him.
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
New voice actor, is it? It's not Hans, is it? Oh, Henry. Taught him better than that. He should have known the guy behind him.
He's coming round.
I apologise for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm going to keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lucky of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla.
Gasp! The shock,
Although,
the horror.
How much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth.
Yes, curious that.
Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
Ooh.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
That's a new phrase of me.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Oof.
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
God, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? I can feel the ribs cracking. That is brutal. Do we wake up, like, really injured then?
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Who's this?
Jesus, that brutally works you over. Here. Try to drink.
It's not Vanyek, is it?
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
It's a real Czech phrase.
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek.
Oh, that's why I couldn't kill him.
Traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
I don't remember where we've seen that guy before. We obviously have as part of the story. I don't remember talking to him. Right.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
Oh,
I won't deny
yeah.
we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
Let's beat him at that.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave
I
out of
killed
me.
two of them on the way in.
A
with a
bandit's
dagger.
life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
That's a fair point.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really.
I don't
What
know.
are they going to do?
I don't think I have
with
much
you if
option.
They catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape, nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Let's go then.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me
He doesn't
too.
trust me,
Yeah,
chat.
my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
You know I'm getting my stuff back before we leave this place, don't you? There's no way I'm leaving all that cool stuff here. Let's break out. Oh, I thought that's where it was going to be.
Mother of God.
I could do with a dagger. I've got the quest items. Suddenly I thought, ooh, I've got everything, but I haven't. I don't have a lockpick. Ah, okay. Right, interesting. Let's take all that and all that. Actually, do I have the dried fruit? What's my nourishment's a bit low. So we will take one of them, and one of them. That's probably a good place to think. We're going to leave it while I heal up.
Well,
Oh,
now,
shit.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. I'll slaughter you!
You probably will. Do we surrender?
You
We
gonna
surrender.
cry now?
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Let's load that game in just there, and rethink that bit. Okay, so I know what we need to do. We need to knock the guy out and take all his stuff. That's what we need to do. But let's drag his body back into there. Hopefully he's got a dagger on him. And hopefully no one's coming poking around here. I don't... Oh, I can kill him. Right, nice. Right. Now, we're going to just... I've just mashed his face in. I've turned him into, like, some sort of ghoul. Right, loot. The axe is not particularly great, but I will take it. And a torch. No dagger. That's a shame. Right, let's get dressed. An axe. A torch. Which we might not want lit. Let's put all this stuff on. There we go. I'm going to blend right in now. Although it might be a little bit noisy. Turn that off. I could probably just walk out at this point. Disguised as a guard. A lockpick. And a hunting sword and a pair of bandages. Nice. Okay. Now we're getting better gear. So let's drop the axe, because the axe is garbage for me. We equip the sword. And with a lockpick, we go back across there and open that other chest. No one else is coming. No, we don't. We break in here. This is what we do. I knew I needed a lockpick for something. Is he in here? He is not. This is my shit, isn't it? Nice. These just automatically unlock for some reason. Take the groschen. There's a raven's beak. I mean, I can take these anyway. Oh, I'll take them anyway. Take them anyway. For some reason, I'm not massively overloaded, yet I would have expected I would be. Okay, let's get the better stuff on. I can drop that now. That's not needed if I've got Stinger. Against these guys, I think Stinger might be a better option than the mace. The yew longbow. And I will take the better piercing arrows as well. Excellent. That's all the weapons done. Let's get the cool stuff on now. So, that looks kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. But do I want the black stuff on? I might keep the black stuff on for now. We need the better stuff, though. Wait, this isn't my armor. I haven't found my armor. That's curious. Why have I not found my armor? Found my weapons. Right, okay, so this wasn't all my stuff. Have they taken my shit? Dyer's cascade. They've taken my shit. They have, they've taken it. The 200,000 groschen. The armor and stuff, it's all gone. The Zool armor. Wait, no, I haven't taken it all. Right, that makes much more sense. Now I know I'm overloaded. Weird that I got some of it back, though, but not all of it. And was I on the weapons tab or something? That had me well and truly baffled. Right, let's drop that. And the other rubbish. And now let's see. Golden spurs. Having said that, am I going to try and sneak out of here? I have a monk's habit. Well, I have the weapons, which is the most important thing. And the silent shoes. Luckily, they were still on me. The tight black trousers. And what we probably should do then is take off the noisy stuff. Because I think we're going to go for... stealth. Put the black hood on. I've still got too much stuff on here. I don't need those now either, do I? Because I've got my stuff back. Right, so let's drop all the other gear. No, actually, I quite like that one. I'm going to keep that one. Right, that's not one of mine. I don't know which is my stuff and which isn't. That's not. That's probably is. And that isn't. The loose hose we can get rid of. These are both the same, so I'll get rid of the trash ones. Don't want the monk's do I want the monk's habit now? What am I actually wearing? I'll maybe put that on. We don't need two of those. Padded coif goes under the mail, so I do need that. I don't need that one. I'm overloaded, which is a problem here. I've probably got debuffs being the reason. I don't need the slippers. I think I need the gambeson. So I'm trying to work out what's my gear and what's not. What have I got in the way of food? We might have to just make do with just being slightly overloaded. Why am I overloaded, though? Is there a reason? Otherwise, drop that and drop that. I wasn't overloaded when I came in. I don't need 3 daggers. Get rid of them. I don't need 2 torches. And I guess I've got a lot of arrows that I don't need ordinary arrows, right? Drop those. Long distance piercing. Get rid of those. Because I've got better. And I don't need hunting arrows for this job. Trying to get rid of this bit by bit. It must be in the armor, so... let's see. Composite gauntlets. Oh, they're the crap ones, though, aren't they? I've got the Lords of Leaper ones. They're 11. They're the same. I'm pretty sure those are mine, though. Right, get rid of those. A dark padded coif is probably not mine. Drop it, because I've got another one. And I think... Don't need those. And I've got a padded coif. Yeah, but you do have both, don't you? Oh, crap. I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. These... I'm pretty sure they're not mine. Right, let's get rid of those. Trouble is, everything's dirty, so I can't really tell. Right, I'm no longer overloaded. That'll do. That was a lot of stuff I've thrown on the floor. Let's see if we can escape doing a little bit of stealth and skullduggery. And if not, we can fight our way out. We should be okay. You have to wait for that guard to disappear. Where did he say we were supposed to go? Let's have a look at the quest log. I know we're going for the shit pile. I think do we just go like behind the tents and stuff and try and find a way along the wall? He did say there was cliffs everywhere, so no, this isn't the way forwards. I'm stuck. Oh God. That's okay, we're out. So there's a guy guarding the sodding gate there. So that can't be the way through. Unless we go this way around. Which looks like a very long way around to me. Unless that gets us up. Maybe it is. Do we need to kill him? We don't need to kill him. That hole in the wall was the way. I didn't see a hole in the wall. I mean, I saw the hole in the wall that we found when we were scouting the camp out. Is there a way through this bit? We'll see. God damn, I'm stuck on scenery. It looks like we're back to where we were. I can't get round there. Right, clearly then. Well, that wasn't worth the little effort, was it? Let's see what we can find. So you're saying there's a hole in the wall around here? Because I don't see one. There's nothing there. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be in this bit. Should I sit at the table? Let me see. There's got to be another way around this. Maybe I jump over the... Maybe I go up there. and jump over the wall off that thing, which is possible. Oh, I have a dagger now. I can self-kill people again. I forgot about that. And down he goes. God, that feels good, doesn't it? Right, we're just gonna jump over. So I need to get round all the way around here to this bit. Doing this the hard way, maybe. I see a load of people down there. This doesn't look like the easiest bit of stealth ever. Is he going to move on? Or have I missed my cue to have gone past him already? I'm trying to move. Hang on. Oh, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Hang on. I am stuck as well. Come on. Come on, Henry. You've got to get through this now. I'm caught on a bloody log. I can't get over this. We're out. Panic over. Trouble is, I'm just going straight down the path towards him. I need to get off and into the undergrowth. There he is. We'll just hide a little bit. Is he going to move? He doesn't look like he is, does he? I can't believe we didn't get spotted doing that. Then again, I'm using a Nighthawk potion and they're not. So I've got to remember everything looks a lot brighter to me than it does to them. Up. Up. Don't like the way he's looking this way. Come on, mate. You need to move on. You need to move on now. Okay, we're in the bushes. I think the last time I did this, Henry left at the gallop with half the camp chasing after him. Can I get on this ramp somehow? Come on, this looks like I was nearly up there then. Come on, just come on, mash the space bar. I think we can do this. Up. Sprint. I knew we could. Can I just jump over the fence here? That would make life so much easier, wouldn't it? The question is he coming back?
I don't want to catch cholera.
Bollocks. Hang on. Can we do it completely in stealth? Or are we going to have to, like, shoot our way out at some point? He's coming all the way up here, is this guy? We need the, whatever weapon's going to drop this guy dead. We want better piercing arrow, okay.
What are you doing?
Oh, Jesus H.
Tired
Christ.
of life, are you?
Holy shit. What did I hit him with? I stabbed him with that. That was a surprise. Oh, God, everyone's... I've fallen off the sodding thing now. This was not part of the plan. Never mind. I think we're out. Was it this place? It was here. We're out. We nearly did it. We nearly got out there completely in stealth. I can't believe that guy detected me as I was sneaking up to him. That was so unfortunate. Hey, sad boy Gerald. How's it going? You got sick of getting sucked into tackles while switching targets. You installed a mod to remove them completely. Okay. That sucks. I've had that issue when I've been using the Raven's Beak as well, because even if you do like a Master Strike block on that, you switch targets with the thing. And now when you're trying to back away from a group of enemies, the last thing you want to do is switch positions. And that is an absolute nightmare. So I've had to stop using that weapon, because otherwise it looks really cool. Yeah, I found myself... Wait, I'm out. I thought the game was loading because it was so black. Nice. Can we whistle our horse up from here? No, surprisingly, we cannot. I think I just need to get down here, but no one seems to... That's what he meant about watching out for cliffs. Got it. That was a little worrying. I should have some marigold decoctions left. Do I not? Really? Huh. We'll just have to take some cheap wine then and hope that numbs the pain. I better put a bloody torch on so I can see what... Jesus Christ! We're going down this hill, fellas. I don't know whether I was supposed to go down this way, but we've got out. Henry running away in his monk's habit. Oh, that is awesome. I thought I was going to plummet to my death there. Okay, it looks like we've made a good escape anyway. There's no one chasing me, shooting arrows at me. So that's usually a good sign. Oh, look, there's a path here. Do you think that was the path we were supposed to take? Rather than me plunging off the edge of a cliff in darkness. Like the guy said not to do. Here he is.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Time to get lost.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
You know, I had 200,000 groschen on me when I got captured. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Not that I need it for anything now. Oh, well, actually, that's not true. I need it to repair my stuff. We'll have to go back to haggling for things. Oh, bit of a failure in the cutscene.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
Dressed as a monk. Oh, God. That kind of...
I told you he had
That's
balls.
the evidence.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
It's a
I
trap.
suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear.
I love Hanush. He's awesome.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
He saved my life. I'll be honourable.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and save my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you.
Oh.
As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir.
He
Thank you for your
hasn't
generosity.
acknowledged that to Henry yet,
Under
has
the
he?
circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
I still think that's a trap. I mean, we know what happens in the
Get a good
story.
meal
but-
inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm
Okay,
your father.
well, I must have missed that line.
I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
That's not awkward at all, is it? Wait, all these years to say it. Hanush is the best. He is the best character. Alright, let me have a look at my gear. Let me see if I can get it fixed. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's go out looking proper. It's time to get rid of that. That goes to the horse, which might have some of my other stuff on. But it's otherwise time to get dressed. Actually, do we want the red one? Let's go with the red one for a change. On the horse with that. The golden spurs. The downside is I'm going to walk out of here looking filthy. But we can maybe live with that. Have I got everything? I think that's everything there. Nice. Okay, that's looking fine. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are you listening? Listen to this. This bit's awesome. Oh.
Awake already?
Oh.
I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through.
I was expecting something else.
We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Okay. We will. I was waiting for this.
If I don't set off right now to
Listen up, men.
to Sir Divish,
It's going to be a
there's
long
good
night,
chance our men will
and no
lose the
easy
battle.
picking.
I can't let that happen.
I want every last one of you standing here in full
That's a
armor
shame.
and ready for
I was
action
expecting to
by
walk
sunset.
out and the entire parade say, Henry's come to see us. Because that's what happened last time I played. And I remembered that and thought how awesome it is. Whether it was intended or not, it was absolutely awesome. Is my stuff knackered? It is. Do I have any money on me? I might not have any money on me. I don't know if I have anything on the horse. Right, we're going to very quickly get fixed up. Oh, this place is shut? Of all the times. The tailor's going to be shut then, isn't he? Okay, well, we're not getting fixed up. We're going to Talmberg as we are. Do I have any money on me? Do I have any groschen? Did they lend me any? I've got... It's all come back. Okay, I got my stuff back, so I did have the money back. Nice. I'm loaded. I'm fine. I'm fine. Right, on that note, we're going to leave it there, and we're going to come back on Thursday. And we're going to go and ride Talmberg. We're going to raise Sir Divish's horde, and we're going to march on Vranik, and it's going to be an awesome fight. And then I think we might actually have the game finished this week. We might. We'll see. So Thursday, Friday streams. Anyway, once again, folks, thanks for hanging out. And welcome to the new subscribers and new followers on Twitch and YouTube. Great to have you here. If those of you who really are new here, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday each week. And we have videos and stuff up at other times. So welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. And have a great tomorrow, everyone. And I will see you back here on Thursday.